months. Visit Spectrum.com.
Heck yeah, Andre, you're first, baby! What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's audio sounding? Everything sound good? Let me make sure. Sure. Cool. I hope everybody's had a good day. We started off today, I woke up at like 9 o'clock. I laid in bed. I was lazy for a good 50 minutes. I was doing some Pokemans. And then I went and mowed the lawn. Didn't see any snakies, so we're good. No snakes. Checked Feebas today as well. still have Feebas on the same tiles. So I think we're going on 2 weeks now of it being in the same exact area, which is pretty crazy. Which I'm down for. So a little recap of yesterday. I haven't updated Twitch or Twitter yet, but we do have... We're on phase, what? Phase 10 now, I think, right? We got 3 shinies yesterday, failed one of them. How you doing, Andre? You doing good today? Having a good day? Yeah, good. Let's get that energy going, man. We got a nice long hunt today. I got nothing stopping me aside from eating some snackies here and there. We're gonna go straight to the tippy top, and we're gonna get that shiny Gimmighoul today. Although, music will kind of get annoying, or ads will get kind of annoying. I really need another monitor, bro. I'm over here with like 4 different screens on my one monitor. That's kind of... It's so cluttered. Feeling Goldango today? Heck yeah, I'm down with that. I love it. Why is this game lagging right now? Y'all seeing that? That lag? No. Oh, oops. I looked down at the Wailord games and I ran into Spoinkies. Three star, no 5 stars yet. What is gonna be our first 5-star of the day? Oh, we got 2 over here. I love that. Am I tripping, or is this thing lagging? Like, golly, it feels like it's lagging. Maybe it's just stuttering, maybe it's a bad frame rate. I don't know. So what have you been up to today, Andre? You been doing anything? Anything fun? Buffering? Yeah, there you go. I had some internet issues earlier, like I don't know what happened, but my internet was just acting weird. I reset it, so I'm hoping that everything's good now. Yeah. Just chilling? Heck yeah. Well, it's good that you joined. You stopped by. It's excellent. We're gonna have a good day today. Another 3-star, bro. Where are all the dens at? Where are all the 5 stars? Surprising, there's nothing on Glaciado Mountain. Interesting. That's rare. Alright, though. Oh man. Yeah, I opened up my so I took one of my Feebas games and I had to go and trade my Eevee to it to get those evolutions so I could finally upload the video. And I think when I traded Pokemon to that game, when I traded the Eevee to it, it messed up my record mixing on that game. Because that game lost its Feebas tile, but the other game kept its Feebas tile. So all I did was I just remixed records and they have the Feebas tile again on both games. So that's pretty good. And I don't know if you saw the message in Discord either, but I've been looking at whether or not I want to actually commit to doing Butterfree, because it's gonna hurt so much to do it. And I tested it today on an emulator, and I'm at a 30 to 40% win ratio against Brock with just Butterfree, which I think is better than what I can do with Charmander. You don't want me to do it? Because you don't want me to potentially have to release a Butterfree? Well, they did do 50% Squirtle. So, well, I mean, they're both tied at 42%. Well, you're legit hunting. Butterfree, then sending it to Nuzlocke, yeah. It is very scary. Like, I was just testing it this morning and my heart was racing at the idea. Then, like, sending it to the Gulag. Yes, little Call of Duty action. But you gotta admit, if it wins, that's gonna be one of the hypest moments ever. And then if it loses, it's just gonna be sadness and pain. Ooh, 5-star. Let's go. 5-star. First 5-star of the day. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make too many rules that benefit me, though, if I'm gonna do this, like... Because Butterfree 2-shots Geodude. That one's not really an issue. There was 1 or 2 instances, like 2 times out of 12 runs, 10 to 12 runs, it took 3 hits from confusion. Abyssal, what's going on? Welcome to the stream and the dream, baby. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we started stream a little bit late today because, I mean, I was kind of lazy. I woke up, did some lawn mowing, and then I finished the lawn at like noon. But I'm just was kind of tired, and so I laid down, and I just did some emulating. I was testing out Butterfree against Brock for a couple hours, and next thing I know, it's 3:30. But heck yeah, thanks for making it to the stream in the dream. How are you doing? You hunting again today, or are you taking a break? I'm not feeling fatigued, so I'm good at least. Good, I'm glad to hear that. That's very good news. Let's see if this... Damn, this guy didn't respawn. There's 2 of them here and neither of them respawned. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to find this 200 coin Gimmighoul if they don't respawn? Yeah, I'm still hunting Gimmighoul now too. Heck yeah. Oh, Wailord on screen. First one on the Japanese copy. So we have now found 1 Wailord on each game. Alright, so I gotta tell you all this just because it's been kind of grinding my gears lately, bro. I bought Pokemon White 2. It's one of the few Pokemon games that I do not have yet. Pokemon White 2. And people are generally selling it for like $100 to $150. So I found some dude and I was able to negotiate with him to sell it for $105, and I was like, okay, boom, I'll buy it. That's cheaper than generally what most people are doing. And I don't know how, but there's somehow somebody is out there buying these things as soon as they get generated, because there's $68 ones that are sold instantly. There was a $100 one that was sold instantly, and it's so frustrating that they're losing it. So I was pretty pumped. I got one for $105. Pretty excited about it. And the dude's like, hey, alright, I'm gonna ship it on Monday. I was like, okay, cool, sounds good. So Monday comes along, and I message him. It was like 7 o'clock. I shoot him a message. I'm like, hey, did we get to ship it out? He doesn't respond to me. He blocks me, and he cancels the order. He cancels the order so that he can turn around and resell it for more money. So he puts it back up for $145 now. Man, that pisses me off, bro. Like, are you kidding me? I don't know. So I've been trying not to get too tilted about that. But I just... Look, yeah, I was getting a good deal on it, sure. But at the end of the day, we made a bargain. We met in the middle. I bought it. When I make an offer, I can't rescind that offer. So why are they able to decide not to accept it and then turn around and put it right back up for sale? You know? I just feel like these last few weeks on Mercari have been nothing but me getting completely effed, bro. First the Game Boy that just gets lost apparently, and now this. I don't know. Oh, there's a cloth outbreak. Yeah, this tea is actually not that good, bro. I'm trying to drink it, but man, is it just bitter. The price of these games are ridiculous. I'm glad I never got rid of mine. Yeah. See, my cousin swears that I gave him my games, and there's always a possibility that happens. But I know he has done it before where he's stolen stuff from me. So I think that he just took the games. And then, if that wasn't bad enough, he left it at some girl's house that he was just, you know, doing things with. And she was kind of crazy. So now he refuses to go get it back. So I lost my ruby, I lost my fire red, I'm pretty sure I had leaf green, I lost platinum, diamond, and pearl. I had a Pokemon Black copy that I never fully beat. Lost all those. And you know how I know that you know why I'm so confident I didn't give it to him? Is because I still have my white DS, which is my childhood DS. So why would I just give him the games and I would keep the console myself? It doesn't make sense to me. So I don't think that was the case. But I love the cousin, you know, he's my roommate. He's close to me, he's like a brother, so even if he has those sticky hands, put up with it. What's up, Minty? It's good to see you, bro. Little bro, how are you doing today? Let's go check that cloth outbreak. Let's see if we can find a blue cloth. We got some good music going on. I'm glad I found these people. They're called Aim to Head, and I like the music, and it's copyright free, so I'm down playing it. I mean, I'm not gonna leave it in my VODs just to be safe. Shiny Space God? Yeah, you got your shiny Palkia and a Peel Ball? That's so awesome. Congratulations. And now you're river mastering it? How is that going for you? Little Gimmighoul. 200 coins? 3 coins. Oof. Thank you, and it's much easier because he's restricted from rigged battles. Oh. So what are you doing? Just contests with them or something? That's no fun. You need to be able to put, oh my gosh, get out of here with the commercials, bro. You need to be able to take him into the ladders. He has 2 tower ribbons. Nice, that's good at least. I've heard of people doing ribbon masters. It sounds like it takes a lot of dedication. Yes, Minty here did a ribbon master on a Shadow Ralts. Of course, it's not shiny because you can't get a legit Shadow Ralts. But he got a Shadow Ralts from Coliseum, I believe. No, it was XD, I think. Or he got a Ralts from one of those 2 games, and he did a Ribbon Master on it as a Glade. Brought it all the way through the games, all the generations. And it's currently in Pokemon Home, or it's from XD, yeah. So it's either in Home or it's in Pokemon Scarlet, fully Ribbon Mastered out. And now he's not one to do too many full odds, but he did a full odds shiny Palkia hunt in Generation 4 on Platinum and Pearl. I don't know which one of those games he got it on, but he recently got it, so now he's doing a Ribbon Master on that. I plan to do a couple of Ribbon Masters for my games, like my Gyarados, my Red Gyarados, at least one of the Gardevoir I plan to get, and my Primeape Chestnut, because Chestnut means so much to me. I'm still torn. I don't know if I want to evolve Chestnut or not. You got it on Pearl? Nice. Heck yeah, there you go. Got it on the game it's from. Alright. We got quite a few people here today. We need to generate that Gimmighoul luck, alright? We need everybody. Channel it like we're building a spirit bomb for Goku. That's what we need. I've tried the contests. They are so tedious. Yeah. I read about the strategy of explosion, the explosion strategy, so I'm gonna try that on whatever Pokemon I can get. 50 coins! Let's go! That's the biggest one we've gotten to date. What other platinum platform you stream on? I stream on YouTube. How long into the stream was that? That was 25 minutes. That's big. That is huge, everybody. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do the contest yet. I'm kind of worried, and at the same time, not worried. Still don't have a Gimmighoul? You're talking in general, or you're talking about a shiny Gimmighoul? Uh-oh, my game's frozen. You don't have one? Hey, don't worry, if I get this shiny and I stack up plenty, I'll let you have a shiny Gimmighoul. Alright, where were we just at? We were... Wait a second. Aren't these the old raid dens? Because I was pretty sure there was one right here that we were going to. Am I right? Because they got rid of my cloth. It deleted my raid dens, bro. Well, thanks. Hey, no problem. I got you. Yeah, I'm almost certain it just deleted all of my raid dens. Because we hit that, and then we did that. You named it Callisto? Nice. That's frustrating. We're still gonna go check all of them just to be double safe, because I don't want to accidentally make any mistakes. Like the Moon Callisto and Callisto Protocol. Talking about that game, yeah. That is annoying, bro. Get out of here. I don't need a therapist. They said I need a therapist because I've been out here shiny hunting Gimmighoul. That's why it's recommending it for me. They said I'm a little crazy. I think the rates are different. It said after the crash that new raids were generated. Alright. This is Axu. Yeah, it's Axu. So these are the raids that we did at the start of the day. So none of these are going to be shiny. That's great. Generates outbreaks and raids at the same time. I thought it does. But so basically I just changed the day, and so when I started stream I had these outbreaks, or these raid dens, and what I did was I checked them and then I changed the time and updated it, and the game crashed on me and gave me the raid dens that I had just checked. For whatever reason. Wailord on screen. It's alright, at least we got video footage of that 50 coins. Gimmighoul, that was big. I love that. Let's see if anything respawns. We are still going for that 2 hundo. Alright, first 5-star of this set. Generates yeah. I already read that. It does generate them at the same time. Dude, this picture looks like ugh. That's alright, we're good. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. I ordered a new battery for the pink Game Boy, so I'm gonna try out the new battery and see if it helps with the playtime on it, because the battery just does not, it gets killed by that new screen that it has. So I'm gonna see if this enhanced Game Boy battery fixes that issue. And then I'm still deciding what I want to do. Oh, another Wailord on the Japanese game. Still debating if I want to, what kind of shell I want to put on it. Streamer man, I started X-ray school yesterday. I forgot to tell you. Hey, there you go. How did it go? How's it going so far? You like it? Or not that much? X-ray school, so you're gonna become a doctor? Oops. Professional X-ray taker. Nah, just the guy who mostly takes actual X-rays. There you go. Well, that'll be cool. I'm sure you're gonna make big money, big bank from that. Ooh, another 5-star. Let's go. And I'm getting used to getting up early again. There you go. Have your full day. Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of back-to-back commercials. It's like YouTube is trying to get more and more obnoxious with their commercials on purpose. Obviously they are, because they really want to push more and more to get me to freaking subscribe. But it's just annoying, bro. Like, I don't want to subscribe, so stop hitting me with all the commercials. I wonder if they'd be like other companies, to where if I just don't sign in on YouTube for a long time, they'll be like, oh, please come back, we'll give you this amount of time of freeness And then they'll cut back on the commercials and they'll be like, oh, you can have 2 months of YouTube Premium free. But probably not. What is that thing that it's holding? Is that a fruit? What do y'all think, Passimian? Is it holding a fruit and then it also cut the fruit in half and uses it as a helmet? Is that what's going on there? I don't even know. Lol. Yeah. Ooh, dude, another 5-star. Let's go. Ba 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 da 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 da. The Pokédex says it's a hard berry. It's a Durin berry. Get it? Durable. Durin. Which I actually think they have a Durin berry. On top of its head is a pale green helmet similar to half of a coconut shell. I meant Gold Dingo, not Gimmighoul. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Because you gotta use the coins to evolve Gimmighoul, not to find Gimmighoul. I'm going to the wrong circle on my screen. A bunch of Shinxes and a Luxray. What is a fruit in Pokemon other than berry? I think that's it. I can't think of any other fruits. I think everything is berry. Yeah, because you've got the berries that Alcremie uses, which is blueberry, strawberry, and etc. And then you've got the berries that Pokemon eat, orange berries, citrus berries, so on and so forth. Wailord on screen. You think he broke the coconut and put it on his head? Heck yeah, I think he did. Oh my gosh. Why are you giving me commercials about UTI? Like, have I ever done anything that makes you think that I would want that kind of commercial? You know, they're not even like targeting me with commercials that are relevant, you know? They're just hitting me with whatever the heck, you know, like throwing everything you can at the wall and seeing what sticks. That's what they're doing right now. Alcremie's items are just referred to as sweets. Oh yeah, that's right, they are. Just berry sweet and all that. red sweets. I know I heard a Gimmighoul. Where is it? Most aren't even berry related, like the berry ribbon. Or star, yeah. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. Alright, if we drop here, we should land perfectly. Wailord on screen. What did I tell you? Perfect landing. Love Sweet is one of them. Well, it's the Love Sweet Pokemon, of course. Have you gotten the Zaro fragrance? No. Oh. I don't even know what that is. Are we talking about actual cologne or something else? My favorite one was the strawberry sweet. This ad keeps popping up on my thing. Yeah, cologne. Oh, maybe it says I smell. Maybe they think that I don't shower since I'm a gamer, and they're saying, "Hey, you need to cover up that stench." Oh. And yes, I did shower in case any of y'all were curious. As soon as I finished mowing the lawn, that was the first thing I did. $5 coins. Oh, look at that. A Charcadet. I do wish raid dens would give you sparkles if you ever found a shiny. Just so it was a little easier to track. I'd always considered, as a completionist, that one of the shinies I have to hunt would be a raid den shiny, so I'm glad that I'm knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone, and it's and we're out here getting a shiny Gimmighoul. Why? Why do you think I want a Toyota? You could at least give me game ads, you know? That would be somewhat down my alley. Just give me game ads. Alright, I'm gonna say that's not shiny either. What are you watching? I'm not watching anything. I just got the music playing on YouTube, so that's what y'all are hearing. Y'all should be able to hear it at least. It should be a bit louder than the game. Oh, YouTube ads, yeah. There are mass outbreaks, and we're gonna start right next to one. It's a 3-star though. I don't know why I'm a sleepy boy. Maybe I overexerted myself doing the lawn. It's kind of a big lawn. It's pretty basic. Pretty standard. Oh yeah, hit that Michael Sarah. There we go. Alright. Still nothing. Are you good at online battles? I haven't done online battles in a while, but I mean, I've made it to Master Ball rank the last time I did it. So I guess so. Why? I do plan once I get this Gimmighoul to start uploading like each season, making it to ranked Master Ball rank or something. Just uploading a couple of my battles and hitting the ranks. Oh, look at it hiding. 3 coins. I need to do master rank for Palkia. You're gonna give me your shiny Master Ball? Or your shiny Palkia? You're gonna ask me to do it? Or are you just asking for strategies? No, lol, I can do it. Alright, little bro. Let's see it. Let's see that Master Ball rank. Oh, we're tanking. We are crash landing. Three-star. And luckily we got another one right next to us. Let's see what it is. Back to back 3 stars. That's like a slap in the face right there. Squawkabilly. That's a new Pokemon in this generation, right? Dude, seriously. This is by far the most ads I've had yet. You know what? Oh man, sorry. Ooh, an Earthworm outbreak. Y'all know I love those. But we are trying to knock out as many as we can today, so we're not gonna go do it. As much as I want to get another shiny gummy worm. I'm gonna show you Palkia so far on Discord. Alright. Oh. Ooh, look at that. 3 outbreaks basically at the lake. We gotta go this way. Wailord on screen. That's 888. I sent it to the shiny tab. Alright, 1 second. I don't have enough tabs open on my computer. Let me open up Discord. Oh my gosh, I don't want updates. Just open Discord. Three-star. This game is hacked. Rigged, I tell you. We got 3. We're actually gonna hit this fairy one. It's probably gonna be easier. Man, look at all those ribbons. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 ribbons. Nice, dude. Opens Discord. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Three-star. Alright, next we're going to this dragon den, which is up there. Oh no, it's even farther. No, it is that den. I was right. I was right all along. The one ribbon with mini ribbons on it is 20 ribbons itself from contests in Gen 4. Nice. So it's more like, what did I say, 30? So, or, yeah, so it's probably more like 49. Oops, I didn't mean to run into you. It all converts to one ribbon, which sucks. It happens. Oh, I thought of a non-berry fruit, applin, sweet and tart apples. There you go. Yes. And isn't there a different apple as well for Diplin? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the thing, bro. I feel like these houndstones or whatever just get hidden in the perfect spots. Oh my gosh. Yeah, syrupy apple. Nice. There you go. Good job. Now the question is, can you actually eat those apples? Hey, there's ruins over here. There's gotta be something over here. Some Gimmighouls. Am I right? I'm wrong. I'm not sure if that's not a sweet apple with syrup on it though. Technicalities, technicalities. There was a Gimmighoul in the chest? Yeah. 5-star! Let's go. You were not wrong. Thank you. So we got one crazy person doing a Ribbon Master Challenge, and we got 2 crazy people hunting Goldengo. Or, Gimmighoul. Man, I actually don't like apple cinnamon out the Nutri-Grain bars. Blueberry and strawberry are so much better. Alright, here's a question. Do I get to today's date? Or do I find a shiny? Which one's gonna happen first? Shall we poll it? Let me do it. I'm gonna start a poll. Alright. You got 3 minutes. Poll is out. Today is January, February, March, April, May. May 7th. So, am I going to fast forward my dates one day at a time and get to May 7th? Or am I going to find Shiny Gimmighoul before I get to May 7th? Which one is going to happen first? Can you do polls on YouTube? Let's see. /poll. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. There we go. Ask a question. Yeah, we'll ask one on YouTube as well. Cool. I got polls going on both. Cast your votes now. Let's see who thinks what is going to happen first. I have no idea how long the YouTube one is going to work. That's my first poll on YouTube. Shiny Gimmighoul? Hell yeah. I love the positivity there. 50% on Twitch. Some negative Nancy's. 3-star. Shiny Gimmighoul. That's right. Oh my goodness. I don't even own a home. I didn't even know there was a thing. Shut up. Uh, 3-star. Oh, it's starting to lag again, dude. If this game crashes on me again, I'm gonna be pissed. You guys managed to keep it at a solid 50%. So 1-in-1 vote for each Shiny Gimmighoul versus catch rate. At least YouTube was 100% in favor of finding Shiny Gimmighoul. I appreciate it, Abyssal. So altogether, we're looking at a 2-to-1 situation. That's what, February, March, April. That's roughly 30 days per month. We get roughly 3 chances per day. February, March, April. So that's 90 times 3, so that's 270 encounters. You can't be that unlucky. Well, I mean, I have gone from October all the way till today of January 30th and still haven't found a shiny yet. So, November, December. So that's only one more month than what I've done so far. And you'd be surprised. Shiny Articuno not shining until 38,000 encounters was pretty unlucky. Torkoal not shining until phase 8 and 67,000 or something like that was also pretty unlucky. But this is the hunt that we turn our luck around. This is when everything clicks and we just go. Look at that thing roll. I had no idea that's how that thing walked. Were those post Gen 6? No, they were before. So 1 in 80, 192 odds. That'd be even worse if they were post Gen 6 when the odds became 1 in 4,092, I think. Okay, here's a new one for y'all. I'll do one more poll real fast, just because I want to poll this one. But I'm not going to tell y'all what it is until it starts. There we go. New poll out, everybody. Take your guesses. What do we think? What is going to shine first in the world of shininess? Feebas, Wailord, Gimmighoul. Now you could say Gimmighoul because it's got 1 in 4092 odds, but Wailord is appearing faster more frequently than Gimmighoul's, and I have 3 games going, so it's pretty even around the terms there. And then of course Feebas, which I do when I'm not hunting shiny Gimmighoul, so there's always a chance. You think definitely Gimme, huh? Oh, we got 2 people for definitely Gimme. Oh, what did I just run into? A Hawlucha? Why did it not let me run away? Oh my gosh, I'm level 100. This thing is... Whatever, Thunder Punch it. Get it out of my face. So I've been checking if the same date has the same raids. Okay, this is interesting. What was your conclusion? I'm pretty sure they don't, because then it would let you just target farm the same thing every day. But it is still a concern. I tallied the raids for the 8th of May. They were different. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. I love that. See, I appreciate having you here, Kingdra, because you do all kinds of tests and things, and you really take the time to get the correct info, and I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, why am I still getting commercials? Three 3-star, 4 4-star, and 3 5-stars. Nice. Scientific method put to use perfectly in this example. Not only did you test the theory, but you had data to back it up, and you recorded your results and provided it to be reviewed. But you think the raids were significantly different too? All that matters is that they're different raids. That's the most important information there. Which it makes sense, because if it wasn't the same raids, or if it was the same raids, then I could have just easily gone back to the day that spawned the shiny Gimmighoul raid den, and I could just catch it over and over on my same game. Without needing multiple switches or anything. Or you'd be able to put in a tracker and be like, hey, this is my game information. Tell me what day I have a shiny Gimmighoul raid on. Oh, this day. Okay, cool. Let's fast forward to that day. Wailord on screen. But I appreciate you confirming it. That's big. Because I didn't want to waste any more time on it without knowing for certain. Oh my goodness, get out of here with the freaking... Last raid den of today. Is it going to be a 5-star, a 4-star, or another 3-star? Ooh, Gimmighoul. 200 coins right here. 10 coins. Oh no! No! You think it's gonna be 4-star? Can I get out of this chain of battles? Find out next time on Pokemon Scarlet. Alright, looks like we're out. Alright. Alright. Climb up. What are you doing? My next check was 4-star. There you go. So I've got the 5-star. Then you got the 4-star. I got the 5-star. Oh, I'm like a freaking... I told you. I called it on myself, apparently. I appreciate you taking one for the team there. All right, Kinga, that was big of you. Could you imagine if that was the shiny too? Like how crazy that would have been.
At Denny's, get delicious value all day long, starting at $5.99 with the all-day diner deals value menu. From early morning to late at night, come enjoy the super slice, juices, cheeseburger, nuggets, and more. The all-day diner deals only at Denny's.
So I do have a second Switch that has the Gimmighoul raid still. So I think what we're gonna do, if we make it to today's date and we don't have shiny Gimmighoul, we're gonna throw the second Switch on screen, and we're gonna 2x hunt Gimmighoul. Wailord on screen. So that's the plan. Can you turn up the sensitivity, by the way? I feel like my sensitivity is kind of low. Let's see. Options. Text speed fast. Vertical camera controls. No. Camera distance. Background music. Controller rumble. Helping functions. Auto saves. Firm. Oh, I'm jumping right next to a right next to a swimmer. Let's fix that real fast. Oops. There we go. There's my 4-star, and we got another Wailord on screen. Do your buttons smell like peppermint now? I don't know. Let's find out. No. To be fair though, these peppermints don't even smell like peppermint. I think the packaging on them like keeps them just that perfectly sealed. Question is, should I celebrate when I get the shiny Wailord by eating one of these peppermints? I wonder if they'll still be good. That'd be kind of scary. Might have to call in sick for a day. Oh, okay. Well, you don't believe me, or you're a little disappointed that they don't smell like peppermint? Does peppermint even expire? I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, surely everything's got to expire at some point, right? The end of the universe comes around, peppermints will still be around. Don't you worry. You're surprised you thought they would smell? That's alright. Doo-doo. 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 Why is it raining here, bro? Alright, where are we going next? I need to save some electricity. I'm gonna open up the window blinds and turn off the light real fast. There we go. Restart. We got fighting Paldea's highest peak. Do. I wonder if that's supposed to be a snowy mountain. Nice, let's go. 4-star, unfortunate. Should be a straight shot from here. More Tatsugiris. I still need to get an outbreak and shiny hunt for the white one. That's the Tatsugiri I really want. That was a big jump. 3 stars, back to back 3 stars. That's unfortunate. Big sad. Alright, let's go here. The Grasp of Glaciado. Oops. Crab Brawler. You guys got any junk that y'all need to get rid of? 90 minutes. 1-800-JUNK. Oh, another Wailord. I can't tell, so we're gonna be extra safe here. We're gonna do E-Train terrain. And then I probably should be able to just one-shot with Drain Punch. Why is it getting 2 attacks off before I get a move? Ooh, wrong move. There we go. Fix that real fast. Looks more like the shiny, so it's hard to tell with that one. Yeah. Doesn't look shiny. Better safe than sorry, they say. I especially hate when you're on the side instead of looking straight forward, because from the side it's so far away and it's just harder to tell. Excellent. And now I believe this is the last den before we go into February. February. Is it raining all over Paldea? Yeah, I think I've already hit that one. Cool. Climb. Marty. Ooh, 2 Wailords on screen at the same time. They're both level 38 as well. And look at what we have here. Can I get this, both of them at the same time? We got a Flaffy eating. And we got a sleeping Gallade. There we go. Alright, that's enough pictures. Let's get going. What is that over there? I don't recognize that. What is that? Is that the... Oh, that's the Elite Four place. You know why I don't recognize it? It's because it's such an underused place on the map. Would be crazy idea if you could go back there and re-challenge the Elite Four and, you know, the champion. Crazy concept. Never before done in a Pokemon game. Whoa, stay away from me. That Flamigo was overly aggressive. Three-star. Alright, we got a bug right there. Hey, is Gimmighoul unlocked or is it still the event? It's still the event only. What's up, Switch Cheese? Thanks so much for stopping by. How you doing today? This is the event from last year. This is how I'm celebrating hitting 100 subscribers on YouTube's. We're gonna catch a bunch of shiny Gimmighouls and then we're gonna hand them out to people.
Oh, Uncle Dave!
Yeah.
Say hi, Uncle Dave. Can we sit with you and watch you play video games?
I guess. If
Feebas,
you
she's
want
on your
to.
lap.
No, absolutely not. She's not
Yeah.
sitting on my lap.
Yeah.
No, she's sitting on your lap.
No, this is why you need to practice. You need to see what it'll be like.
No,
when you
I don't
have a
need to
kid.
practice. I don't need to practice. And I'm not practicing right now.
Come on.
No, I'm not practicing right now. No. No.
Please, just I'm gonna see you.
No, you just want to be cringy.
How was it cringy?
Because you're like, oh my god, she's so adorable. I can't wait. No, I don't want to do that right now.
Please.
No.
Please. Just hold her
No.
for a second. Hold her for a second.
Give me just a second, everybody.
What's wrong?
I still have the Easter Outbreak extra. Missed my chance for this one for the shiny decks. Well, like I said, I'll have plenty of extras, so I don't mind giving you one or two here once I get them, if that's something you're interested in. Or maybe when June comes around, they'll let the event come back again. And make me look like a fool for hunting so long for it. You know? Alright, there we go, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's keep it going. As y'all saw, we did find one Wailord during that time period. Best I got is an extra bonus disc Jirachi I hunted. Really? You got the shiny Jirachi? I want to hunt that eventually. I did buy the bonus disc, so I gotta look at how I'm gonna hunt it. That's on the list. I have this problem, Switch Cheese, where I think every day of like 10 more hunts that I want to do, and I still haven't finished the hunts that I want to do. Like, I want to hunt the bonus disc Jirachi. I've got 4 eggs to hunt Manaphy and Gen 4. All legit. I played through freaking Pokemon Ranger like 5 or 6 times to get those eggs. It made me like Pokemon Ranger, and at the same time it made me sick of playing the game. I got Manaphy on 2 of my Platinum games. Well, I got the event, so I gotta go hunt that. I got the Darkrai event that I gotta go shiny hunt in Platinum as well. I gotta do the Reggies from Gen 3. I gotta do Mewtwo like you did. I gotta do Mew. And then I wanna do an egg hunt for Ralts in Gen 3 and then use that Ralts to do a solo playthrough of the entire game with just Ralts. It's just every day I think about more, and now what's been on my mind is doing a shiny Nuzlocke in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I've been trying to see how feasible it is for me to use Butterfree for the first as my starter. But it's kind of looking sketchy, because out of all my test runs, I'm only winning against Brock with Butterfree only 30 to 40% of the time. And if I do this shiny Nuzlocke, anytime my Pokemon lose, which I'm gonna give them an extra life, so if a Pokemon dies twice in the game, I've got to release it, and not just put it in Pokebox. Now I gotta actually release it, and so it's terrifying to think about. So are you gonna be hunting with us today, or are you just hanging out watching for a bit before you go do something else? I get that. I have a Manaphy hunt set. I've got 2 eggs. Love Ranger. I need to finish the birds. Got Articuno in September. The Lotties on the island. So many to do still. I have not done the Lotties yet. I've been debating whether I want to try the roaming version of them, because I think one of them you can find on the island, right? So like on Ruby, I think you find the blue one on the island, and then you can just soft reset for that. And then in Sapphire you find the other one, right? The red one would be on the island. So I might do that, but there's a part of me that wants to try roaming for them, which would be pretty sick. But I don't know. You love Ranger. I've been debating playing the other Ranger games, because I know they've got a couple. Personally, out of the spin-offs games, I love Mystery Dungeon the most. I've actually been really craving going back and playing the Mystery Dungeon games again. But who knows? I would love for them to make more Ranger and more Mystery Dungeon games. There's a part of me that's hoping that they're working on that now. Have either of you hunted Shiny Arceus in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? Not yet, no. So I've been trying to wait to do any hunts in BDSP, because I've been trying to do a Nuzlocke, and actually that's on my to-do list. So as I've told everybody, I'm only doing these 3 hunts this month: Feebas, Gimmighoul, and Wailord. And once I complete those hunts, I'm gonna start working on some games in my backlog. And the #1 game that I need to finish in my backlog is a BDSP Nuzlocke. That's how I'm trying to start the game. Is my first intro to BDSP is a Nuzlocke, and it's incredibly hard. It's taken me like 30 attempts so far, and I've failed on Cynthia. I think Cynthia's the farthest I've gotten on my most recent attempt. But then after I beat Cynthia, I plan to do Arceus. I have the Darkrai event in case I want to do that as well, which I think I'm going to do Darkrai in Old Gen instead, so I can put ribbons on it. And then I'm thinking maybe do a shiny badge quest on BDSP after I do the Nuzlocke as well. For Jirachi, I recommend using a GBA backup tool. That's what I did. Backup the save before getting Jirachi and restore it. If not shiny, about 3 minutes to do a reset. I'll have to look into what that is. I've never heard of a backup save tool. I know a lot of people that I've seen do. I say a lot of people. I've only seen like 2 people do the Jirachi hunt. And I know they talk about doing some kind of like corrupting the data of the game kind of thing. So I don't know exactly how I'm planning to do it yet, or when I'm gonna do it. I also want to do Mirage Island and the Wobbuffet there, or the Wynot there, I mean. I know Arceus for me yet. I missed Darkrai event but got Shaman. Dang, I'm the complete opposite switch. I missed Shaman, but I got the Darkrai event. Mudkip is my focus since I failed one. I'll be hunting Mudkip shortly. I need to eat dinner first. Heck yeah, that'll be awesome. I'm believing. We got 2 people here hunting Gimmighoul. We got 1 person who's going to be hunting Mudkip. We're going to generate some shiny luck here. Minty, if Minty's still here, he's going to be doing his what do you call it? Ribbon Master with his shiny Palkia he got. We got some good stuff coming tonight. I managed to get all 3 shiny mythicals in my shining pearl. It took a lot of focus. And that's when we insert the John Wick meme. He's a man of sheer will, commitment, and focus. Or however they say it. Something you know very little about. The resets are a pain. Dude, yes. They made it very slow with the long black screen and everything like that. Yeah, it's risky, but GB Operator is a USB plugin that is very safe. I need to order one soon to replace my shoddy one. I did get a GB Operator not too long ago. It looks very nice, but I just have it. I haven't even done anything with it. Like, I plugged in... I used it to triple check that all my games were legit. And that's all I've done with it. Oh, leave me alone. Arceus had a bad catch rate and very limited PP, so it's a hard catch too. I've also got the Arceus item in Gen 4 as well, so if I wanted to hunt for Arceus in both gens, I could, but I know if you shiny hunt Arceus in the old gen, it's not really legit since they didn't hand out that item. Or something like that. Dude, look at that tiny Knackley. Look how small that little guy is. Or maybe that one's huge. It has recover too, imagine. That's why you gotta... My strategy that I'm gonna utilize for Arceus is probably gonna be melt all its PP down with oh wait, but they changed struggle to do a quarter of your health now instead of based on the amount of damage you deal. Isn't that right? I don't know, maybe I'll still melt all its PP down with a Bayonet and then just switch into a Pokemon that can spore it and then just keep it spored and throw Pokeballs. And then if that fails, just Master Ball it. A shiny only Nuzlocke sounds crazy. I failed a Leaf Green Nuzlocke in Mount Moon and never went back. Honestly, I believe I can do it. It's just an issue of... Because I'm torn, alright? There's a part of me that says... Pick Squirtle. If I pick Squirtle, that's generally a pretty easy start for me, you know? I sweep Brock. No problems there. And then I get my second one, which will probably be Butterfree. And then with Butterfree and Squirtle, I should probably be able to beat Misty. But then I feel like if I pick a Squirtle, I'm taking the easy way out. And as much as I love shiny Venusaur, I don't want one that's even easier than Squirtle, and two, I'm currently using a shiny Venusaur for my Dream Team quest and Fire Red as well. And since I'm trying to do a shiny Living Dex, I don't want to spend a bunch of time on duplicate Pokemon. And then of course if I pick Charmander, I'm kind of screwed there. Maybe I could pick Charmander as a starter and then just immediately go straight into hunting for Mankey, and then I just have to use Mankey to beat Brock, and then I'll shiny hunt Oddish in north of Cerulean, so I'll have 3 shiny Pokemon before the second badge. If I get another Pooch on my current hunts, I'm gonna switch to Deoxys. Ooh, Deoxys. That'll be awesome. My only Nuzlocke experience was Shining Pearl. I gave up at the Elite Four and didn't try again. Yeah, like I said, I'm on 30 attempts right now for the Nuzlocke, but I believe I can do it this time. I think my biggest issue is just that I didn't EV train my Pokemon. Fight on War Turtle can do good on Misty. I sped run Leaf Green for post-game hunts and my Blastoise carried. 4 hours, 53 minutes to beat my rival and become champion. Wow. For a second when I read that, I thought it was 4 minutes and 53 seconds. So I was like, holy moly. But now it's 4 hours, I guess. Welcome back, by the way, Andre, if you didn't hear me say that earlier. It's good to have you back. I had lost a team member to Mirror Coat right before the last gym, so I was beating the Elite Four. They got a lot of gimmicky moves. Freaking, when I did my solo playthrough with Shiny Mankey only, which of course I let evolve into Primeape, I was doing really good, and then I faced Bruno, and freaking Bruno's Hitmonchan used counter on me, and I had no idea he had counter, so he just turned around and one-shot me. And I was like, what the heck? So if I do a Nuzlocke, I'm terrified of running into explosion users or counter or mirror coat. I think this time though, when I do the Nuzlocke, I'm actually gonna like look up guides and see what moves each trainer has. Is a Lopunny? How does Lopunny have mirror coat? Oof. I think the most painful experience I had in my BDSP Nuzlocke was I was at the final trainer in Victory Road, and it was a Gyarados. And I was kind of thinking back to when I played as a kid, and I was like, you know what? I bet this trainer has Ice Fang on his Gyarados. And I was so confident, but I didn't switch my Torterra out. And of course, the Gyarados hit Torterra with Ice Fang and one-shot me, and that just killed my mood. And of course, I lost my I lost my run on that one right after that, because I didn't really have much else, and my rival just swept me. Ooh, 2 Wailords on screen. That's 900 Wailords, everybody, that we've seen. I just want to put that out there. We are going to make sure we keep streaming until we hit 1,000 Wailords. So, minimum 1,000. The game was new when I did this, so the difficulty wasn't well known. Alright. I've tried not to look up, like, what each trainer's using. We'll try this song. We'll see how this is. Oops, what did I run into? I can't tell because on my phone, is that the biking glitch and repel trick for Wailord? It is, yes. We are doing the 1% Wailord with the acro bike repel trick. Oh. It was actually surprisingly easy to get the glitch activated. I thought it was going to take me a lot longer, but no. It didn't take that long. I thought that was the fishing rod. I didn't realize that was the bike. No. I can barely fish in Ruby Sapphire because freaking how it makes you time your A presses, and then if you do the harder rods, it makes you do it multiple times. Alright, cool. New day. I have already made it clear though to everybody that if we phase on Feebas, at least one of our old rods is being converted into a super rod. One hunt that absolutely terrifies me is reclaiming my childhood unknown sea, because unknown shiny rare are absolutely wild at times. Have you looked to see, is that one of the rarer ones? I can't wait to see your video on that one. Are you gonna make a video on it before you get the unknown sea, or are you waiting until you get it and then you're gonna make the video on it? I gotta go. I need to eat and go shopping. All right, Kingdra, thanks so much for hanging out, man. It's been awesome having you here. I should be streaming tomorrow unless some things come up, so, or if you want to stop by later tonight or tomorrow. Either way, no pressure. As always, thanks so much for coming by. Have a good day. Enjoy shopping. Bye. Oh, right off the bat, a 5-star. Let's go. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. I checked one game of 4 and it was like... It was like 15,000 odds. I need to double check the other 3 still. It's a 50% in that run though, so it shouldn't be too bad. What do you mean it was 15,000 odds? Ooh, Wailord on screen, by the way. Are you saying that... Does it vary what unknown has increased odds based on, like, your trainer ID or something? I thought it was based on the letter. Oh, back-to-back 5 stars. Let's go. I debate all the time on whether or not I want to spend the time to shiny hunt all the unknown. Because I do need at least one unknown for my shiny living decks. And there's part of me that says, no, just hunt question mark or exclamation point. And then there's another part of me that says, no, you're a completionist. You hunt every letter. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even worried about unknown right now, alright? I got so many other hunts. It's very random. Both trainer and secret ID determine which is more rare to shine. It's usually batches of 4 or so that have different odds. Like a B, C, and D have 1 odd. 1 out of 14,000 for me. And are you checking this with your GB operator, or is it just based on... Are you able to tell just by how frequently it's spawning? Sorry to ask you so many questions, by the way. I hope you don't mind. It's intriguing. It's always great to hear people and their experiences on Pokemon, because I feel like I learned so much from all these other people who have been shiny hunting so much longer than me, and they know so much more than me. Oh, dodge that. Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly. Can we climb up this thing? Let's see. Ooh, we can. Nice. And we get a Japanese Wailord on screen. Squawkabilly. I do still need to get a shiny Squawkabilly. Oh my goodness, we are hitting so many 5 stars today. Let's keep it going. Got away safely. That's 290 encounters for Gimmighoul, everybody. I got run randomly while doing a Happiny outbreak. Oh, a shiny Squawkabilly? Nice. Yeah, I'm slacking on that one. Oh, we got one right next to us that we need to go to. Oh, look at that. Oh, I woke up. Oops. For a second there, I thought that Diglett was part of the Silly Cobra. Just how it was attached to the tail for a second. Look at it sleeping. Hey, Wailord on screen. Oh, 37. Boom. 904. Old Dragonite action. I wonder if I'll ever see one of those. Okay, officially on my PC. Time to hunt. Heck yeah. Let's get it. You're 3x hunting your Mudkip, right? Or what are you x? How many, Ooh, nice. Gimmighoul. Come on, 200 coins. 5 coins. Unfortunate. Four X now. Got 4 game cubes finally. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Oh, by the way, are you planning to do Safari Week? Because I know we got about a month and a half until Safari Week. That's part of the reason why I'm not doing any more hunts for the rest of this month, is because as soon as I finish these hunts, I'm going to get my games ready, and then all next month it's just going to be Safari Zone like crazy. I plan a 6x hunt using my 4 cubes and 2 DS captured modded cards. Nice. What are you gonna do both Hoenn and Kanto, or are you just gonna do one? I'm gonna go pretty hard. Last year was my first time doing Safari's week, and I only went for Magikarp because I really wanted Shiny Gyarados. And so this year I'm gonna try and go for. I've got some ambitious goals this month. So for all of June, I'm gonna be shiny hunting in Safari Zone, and my main targets are Kangaskhan, maybe a Chansey, Dratini, and Dragonair. And then in Hoenn, I really want Octillery, Teddy Ursa, and there's one other Johto Pokemon that I can't think of. 4 Kanto, 2 Emeralds. Nice, that's pretty close to me. I think I'm gonna be... Oh wait, I've only got 2 game cubes, so I'll be 2x hunting in Emeralds, and then I'll be going for 4 on Fire Red Kanto as well. Unless I buy another GameCube Game Boy player. I did participate last year, but never got a shine after 37k and took a break. Dang. I don't know how I'm gonna feel if one of my shinies runs away from me. I was trying to catch that Magikarp last year, and it broke out of 4 Pokeballs, and I was terrified the Magikarp was gonna run away. So I feel like I got pretty lucky with that one. So I'm terrified of all these other ones running away. I met one other YouTuber who's also gonna do Safari Week, and him and his friends are racing to see who can throw a rock at a Chansey first. Little known fact, after the game boots on GameCube, you can swap the disc. You only need the base and then systems with 1 disc. Yeah, I found that out a little too late. I bought 2 Game Boy discs, or GameCube discs, and 2 Game ones. That would have saved me like $150 if I had known that. But I'm gonna remember it for this next one. It's stupid how expensive everything is these days. I got a second disc that doesn't boot, and that's how I found out. Really? Damn. I did buy a third GameCube disc one time, but I don't know what site you used, but I used Mercari, and the one I got was just scratched to heck and back, so I couldn't use it at all. Like, my GameCubes would not read it at all, and I double checked it on both GameCubes, and I tested my ones that I did have before it, and those ones that I had before worked just fine. So I sent the disc back and got my return. I just haven't looked for another one because I don't want to pay a bunch of money. And now that's something that I know. Now I'm just gonna buy the little underpiece thing for like 50 bucks and be done. eBay cheapest listed, it reads, it registers as the player disc but errors out immediately after booting. Man, Tauros is gonna be hard to shiny hunt. Ooh, Gimmighoul. 200 coins right now. 2 coins. We're off by about 198. I got a Tauros, a white back. The darker black stands out. Does it? Good. That's what I've noticed since I started shiny hunting in old gen, is that when you look at these Pokemon for so long, just even the slightest, this absolute slightest color changes, you notice, like, they stand out so heavily in comparison to the normal one. So even if you're like, you know, I'm barely gonna notice it, almost every single time it doesn't, and that's not the case. Scarlet was a badge quest, but Bull carried me. Slowpoke is my favorite Pokemon, and I can spot a shiny. Oh man, Slowpoke I have not found shiny yet, so I'm worried. The shiny that I'm almost certain I have missed so far is that very, very tiny Pokemon that holds the flower. Floette, I think it's called. Like, I don't even know what its shiny is, but the fact that it's not the flower is kind of really difficult to tell. I think that one's... I'm pretty sure I've missed at least one shiny, because I don't sit there and check every single one, and I don't know where you can see if it's shiny or not. I think it's like the little tiny marks on its head. Flabebe, I found the evolution mid-stage randomly. Oh, it's what? Flabebe, Floette, and then Florges. The green body turns blue. Ooh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one because I haven't even been looking at it. 4. You know your shiny stuff, man. You got it down. I love it. I need to get a olive. I am gonna do a new badge quest soon. So that was my first playthrough. Was a I did a badge quest as well of shiny Pokemon, or it was just a dream team. I think it was just 6 Pokemon, and that's how I beat my first playthrough. But I didn't really like the quality, and at some points it sounded like the audio was doubled, so I was kind of embarrassed of it, so I didn't really post much of it. But I'm gonna go and do a new one, do a new badge quest in this game. They're so hard to spot. Yeah, I've been hunting since last April. Start dedicating to it this year. Nice. Is your goal just to get some of your favorite shinies, or are you doing something like a full living dex? I'm trying. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Get out of here with the stupid commercials. It wouldn't be so bad if they were short, but I guess YouTube doesn't have any kind of limit on how long your commercials can be. 5-star. What is that yellow? Oh, that's just a flower. My goal is to have a full shiny living dex in Pokemon Home. That's what I'm working towards. But I don't want to cheap. I don't want to be. I don't want to cheese it and just do all of them as like Masuda method in the newest game. So I'm hunting all the shinies in different methods. And another thing that's very important to me is I want to actually use my shinies. So I try and do playthroughs with them as well. So I'm doing my first time ever playing Emerald. I'm doing a Dream Team quest currently. And I'm about to do Gym Badge number 4, Flannery. And I'm gonna do it with the shiny Spinda that I recently got. That's not shiny. And then I'm hoping this Milotic that I get shiny will be member number 5 for Emerald. A Gen 3 living dex with as many shinies as I can get. I've been doing a Professor Oak challenge and got a shiny Ninkata. 2 for 1, baby. Gen 4 onwards is for fun and to transfer up. Nice. That's awesome. I want to hunt Ninkata in Gen 3 as well. See, another hunt that I think about doing. Because, Generation 3 is like the only generation that you can get a shiny Shedinja in any Pokeball outside of the regular one. Wailord on screen. It's just a shame that you can't get Apricorn balls and Gen 3. Pokemon, a Professor Oak playthrough. I've never done that before. I've thought about doing one, but if I did one, I would probably not do a traditional one, because I would also want to get the evolutions, like the trait evolutions you can only get through there, so... And I would want to have an absolute completed Pokédex, so I'd trade over the other 2 starters and let my Pokemon evolve. But I do all the leveling on that one game. And I know part of what people care about with the Oak challenge is one game, no trading kind of thing. But then again, who cares what other people think, right? It's all about having fun. Yeah, Gen 3 ball matching is a nightmare. I was so happy when I got my Articuno and Dive Ball. Oh my gosh, Articuno gives me nightmares still. Took me 38,000 to get that thing. And then when I did get it, it broke out of all 100 Dive Balls. Not only did it take 38,000 encounters to get it to shine, but I had also spent a good couple hours before the hunt transferring 100 Dive Balls to 3 different games, and it broke out of every one of those Dive Balls, and then it broke out of another 20 Premier Balls, and then I got sick of waiting, so I just Master Balled it. Sapphire Professor Oak's the only one I've done. The living dex for the 3rd gen living dex, I've only traded one so far. Alakazam. Nice. Feel bad now. 58 resets. 16th ball. Only traded over 80 dive balls to 2 games. Golly. See, some people get rewarded. And the crazy thing too was while I was doing that hunt, while I do hunts, I like to watch other people who have finished that hunt, finish the hunt that I'm on, because I guess I'm a psychopath who likes to torture myself. And one of the people that I saw, ooh, Wailord on screen, got his in under 1,000. I think it was only like 160 soft resets, and he pulled it. And he's like, oh my gosh, I can't even get excited about this. Oh, should I soft reset and keep going? Blah 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 blah. And I was like, golly, this guy's over here, less than 200 soft resets, complaining that he got it too fast, and I'm over here at 38,000. Never doing another hunt in Seafoam Islands again. Who knows, maybe one day I'll return to Seafoam Islands and do like Slowbro or something. Seal is calling your name? Oh no no no, not from Seafoam Islands. If I hunt seal, it might actually be on the Delibird quest. Unless I do Delibird in Coliseum. Ice Cave? Yeah, Icefall Cave. In, what is it, 2 Island or something like that? Four Island. See, you got like so much more knowledge. You know quite a bit. I love it.
Hey baby, I'm back. And
What?
Tia left.
What?
Tia's gone.
Okay. Well, that was nice. I'm glad you had fun with her. I know the post game so well. Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game. Nice. My first game was Pokemon Blue. And then after Pokemon Blue, I got Ruby version and Leaf Green. I was such a dumb kid. I had no idea that you could get Rayquaza in Sapphire and Ruby, which I did play Fire Red and Sapphire as well. Never played Emerald. I had no idea that Generation 2 was a video game. I knew about Generation 2 existing because I'd seen the Entei movie and I was a big fan of Totodile because of the way he's portrayed in the anime. But I didn't know they made a game about it until they made Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then I realized it was a remake. I didn't know you could get Rayquaza and Ruby Sapphire, like I said, because you couldn't get Kyogre in Ruby version, so I thought it was game specific. I was 11 when I got mine. I didn't know much about games then. Yeah. I didn't know about the Reggies. Ooh, Wailord on screen. What are you doing? Restart. Alright. I had gold after I got my Game Boy, didn't save, so Heart Gold was my first true Johto experience. Heart Gold was a great Johto experience. Like, they did incredible. And I'm not a big fan of Gen 2 or Gen 4. But I've got to admit that the quality that they put in Gen 2 is so good. Like the watching Blue Boy Finn's videos and just the amount of like homage they pay to the part of Japan that they made that from. Perfect. But I'm just not a big fan of either of those generations because of why I don't have rheumatoid arthritis or whatever it is. Why are you giving me that commercial? It's just I don't like the Pokemon selection. You know, Gen 2 I feel like is an extension of Gen 1 because, you know, it adds new things from Generation 1 and it's the only region where you go explore another region, in which case you go back to Gen 1, and it feels like a good portion of the Pokédex for Generation 2 is just evolutions or pre-evolutions of Gen 1, so that's why I've always felt like it's a Generation 1 DLC. And then Gen 4, like, there's just nothing there, you know? It's mostly Starly and Bidoof everywhere you go. There's, what, one, not counting Heatran, there's only one fire type I think they added in the game, and that's the Chimchar evolution line. And then, what other fire types do you find in Gen 4? You find Ponyta, and you find Magmar. And I think that's it. Best remakes in Gen 4 is my favorite generation because it's the newest when I got into Pokemon. They did so good with the details in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But they had an amazing champion, you know? And the story wasn't too bad. So I'm not trying to say like it's the worst generation ever. It's just I don't like the Pokemon selection in Generation 4. Yep, only Ponyta. Well, in Gen 4 you could get, unless I'm totally mistaken, I was pretty sure you could get Magmar in Valley Wind, no, not Valley Wind Works, Fuego Ironworks. Platinum added more fire. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Platinum that I was thinking of. Fuego Ironworks, Magmar. I mean, they did add the evolution for Magmar and Electabuzz, which was cool. Fuego and Platinum and Houndour by Azelf Lake. Oh, I don't remember that one. Houndour's cool. I like its shiny too, that blue. That's another thing I wouldn't mind finding during Safari Week. But Teddy Ursa is going to be one of the big prizes for me because I want to do a playthrough with Teddy Ursa in Gen 3. Give it a bunch of ribbons, and then I want to transfer it up to Gen 9 or Legend Arceus and evolve it into an Ursaluna. Wait a second. I just had a better idea. I think I know what it is. I think I'm trying to find it. There was a list. Here's a video. Also, if that's not here, here's the relationship, gameplay difference, purification, nature, shiny shadow Pokemon. It doesn't tell me which ones I can find shiny. But I think I just had a brilliant idea. And that is, I think you can find shiny Teddiursa in Pokemon Coliseum. And as cool as Safari Ball Teddiursa shiny into an Ursaluna is, I think a Ribbon Mastered Ursaluna with the Coliseum Purification ribbon would be even cooler. You've been trying to get an alpha one? All shadow Pokemon in Coliseum can be shiny except for oh, I got Bayleaf. I haven't played Coliseum before, so I have no idea. I think I'm pretty sure there's a Shadow Teddiursa in Coliseum, but I don't remember for sure. Ooh, nice, 5-star. I played it for the first time last year. Let me double check. Oh, I appreciate you looking. You didn't have to, but thank you. Still no shiny. History. There we go. Oh, it's a Shadow Ursaring. Interesting. I could still do that. Now, the question is, what level do you get it at? Pokemon Coliseum. Let's see, here we go. Where's it at? Ursaring, you get it at level 45. I really wish the shadow Pokemon in XD could also be shiny. That would have been cool, because I would have loved to shiny hunt Ralts. 45 Deep Coliseum 3 before Ho-Oh. So I'm guessing that's like endgame basically then, huh? I guess so, since it's level 45, that's pretty close to endgame. What were you saying about the white 2 you bought? Oh, yeah. So I bought a white 2 copy. You know, everybody's charging from anywheres from $100 to $200 actually. So anywheres from $100 to $200. So I found a dude who was selling it for 110, and I was able to get him to sell it to me for 105. Just the game, by the way. And he said he was going to ship it out on Monday. So Monday, 7 o'clock comes around. I get no notification that the game was shipped. So I sent him a message and I'm like, hey, we'll be able to ship it out today. You know? And he doesn't respond to me. No common courtesy. He just cancels the order. And he blocks me. And that's it. Because he wanted to put it back on sale and try and sell it for more money. So now he's selling that same game for $145 instead of $105. So I'm kind of pissed. Oh, whatever. It's his right, I guess. Yeah, I'm at Entei in my current save. Nice. I've got the games. I'm thinking about doing a playthrough. And then probably look into doing some shiny hunting. Ooh, Knackley Outbreak. That is shady as F. I would be so mad. Yeah, I was infuriated. But there's nothing I can do. And at least I got my money back, right? So there's that, but I don't know. I mean, I look on the website and I see people. There's some dude who's got a bot or something set up because there's games being sold at $100 or at $68 instantly, and it's just like, what the hell, man? So yeah, I was kind of upset that I thought I got a good deal, and now the cheapest one after that is $130. So I'm like, I'm just gonna hold off, and at least I've got Black 2, right? So I can just do my playthrough on Black 2, and then if I really care, I can buy a Japanese copy for significantly less money. Ooh, Gimmighoul. Come on, right now, 200 coins. 30 coins, nice. So we got a 50 coiner, we got a 30 coiner. Now we just need 100 and we need 200. My first shiny hunt was in Black 2. I decided I wanted to finish the game with a shiny. 998 soft resets for Verisian. 24 encounters in the EV training. I got Sandile. Nice. That's good. If I remember correctly, that's the Verisian you showed in the video, right? Not counting the shiny Gyarados from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, my first shiny was Riolu that I got while I was competitive breeding in Gen 8. But I've also my actual first hunt when I was actually trying to shiny hunt was Celebi in the Virtual Console of Crystal. Yeah, Blossom the Verisian in a Heal Ball. That's a great nickname too. And the color coordination of a Heal Ball with that, that's incredible. Like, perfection. Right there. As a kid, I never played Gen 5, 6, or 7. So I missed out on all those. Like, I had the game Pokemon Black when it came out, and I did Liberty Island or whatever it is to get Victini, and I played a little bit into the game, but I never beat it, and then stuff happened and I stopped playing Pokemon, so I missed out on those generations, and I didn't get a 3DS, but I played through Black for the first time last year as a solo playthrough with a shiny Lillipup. There we go. That was the only Pokemon I had, and I let it evolve all the way up into a Stoutland, and I beat the game with just that. You need to shiny hunt that Celebi yourself. Man, this music is so good. I think I got a shiny. There we go. But I have 2 of them in my living decks. I got randomly off Wonder Trade on the final day of 3DS Online. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I want to re-hunt the Celebi that I got on my Virtual Console because I want to make a video on it. But I also have 2 shiny Celebis. That one, that was my first actual hunt. And then also I've got, what's it called? I got one from the movie that they did with Zarude Sandstorm. Oh my gosh, that thing came out of nowhere. Gen 5 was the one that made me not like Pokemon. Now Gen 5 is my second favorite generation. Yeah, playing it, I mean, I think I think it's got such an incredible story. I'm excited to see what's going on with Black 2 and White 2, because my understanding, everybody says it's a sequel rather than a spin-off, or sorry, rather than a third version of the game. So it'll be interesting to see. And I guess you start the game from a different part, and the map is slightly different. There is a secret hunt, and it's kind of crazy that I'm already planning this out, but there is a secret hunt in Generation 5 Black 2 White 2 that I want to do for my 1000 sub special, if I ever get big enough to get to that point. That I want to hunt, and it's just I'm not sure if I actually want to do the hunt or not. Yeah, it is. It's also good, and I wish we got more sequels. Also, you excited for Z to A? Absolutely, super excited. Like I said, I never played Gen 6 or 7, so unless I play it before November, it'll be my first experience in, I think it's the Kalos region, right? Mega Evolutions I missed out on. Although my understanding so far of Mega Evolutions would make me say that I'm not too worried about them. But it'll still be exciting. I'm sure that they're probably going to add some new Mega Evolutions. And something that's going to be extra special for me for Z to A is this is going to be the first Pokemon game in a long time. I'm really trying to recreate my memories of playing the game as a kid. So I'm not going to be looking up any leaks or spoilers or anything on the game. I'm going to go in completely blind. And I'm excited to experience a Pokemon game like that for the first time since I was a kid. So I'm going to go in completely blind and have a blast with it. But I loved Legends Arceus, so if it's a copy-paste of Legends Arceus, I'll be happy. And I'm sure there's going to be some improvements, so that's going to make it even better for me. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is they're probably going to shiny lock all the legends, which they have been doing a little too much for my personal preference. And I'm pretty sure they're going to do it again in Legends Z to A. What about you? You hyped or what? Challenge alone, baby. I love Kalos. Lysander is the craziest bad guy, and why specifically? I went in blind into Arceus and Violet, and it made me enjoy the games all over again like I was a kid. Yeah. I love A-Drive, and I watched a bunch of his spoiler videos for Scarlet, because I was just like so excited for Scarlet and Violet that I couldn't wait. I just wanted to know more now. So I did all the spoilers, but I was like, you know, I really want to try no spoilers this time around, so I'm excited to see what that's going to be like. Although I'm probably going to be an idiot and everybody's... I'm kind of worried about having some people come into stream that I've never seen before and they just spoil things for me, but other than that, I'm excited. It'll be fun. Because you know, some people are all about that. Ah, man. I do hear that Gen 6 has, like, a very lackluster story in comparison to Gen 5 and Gen 7. So it'll be interesting. Interesting to see. Pokemon games usually release around my birthday in November, so I avoid all posts and try and enjoy, but also beat the game as fast as I can. That's awesome. Well, that's like a little celebration. Heck yeah. That doesn't really look shiny. Rock is by far much harder to tell if it's shiny or not, but we know what we're looking for. We've already found one of these shinies, so now we just need to lock in and find it again. Gen 6 is a mix of good and bad. The champion is very underwhelming, but it's still an amazing experience. Vanilla, Sun, and Moon are the two. Man, I hate that the heart is on the chat. I can't see what you say. You think suffer the most. Okay. Are you saying like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is is the way that you would prefer to experience Gen 7 instead of just base Sun and Moon? I will say, speaking of underwhelming champion experiences, I am kind of disappointed that in Gen 5 you don't battle the champion your first go around. Right, you battle in, which cool battle for sure, but I would have liked to also battle the champion. And instead you just have to wait for the rematch, in which case he has a souped up team. It's kind of basic of me though, wanting to just battle the Elite Four and the champion and then take on the bad guy. 4-star. Ultra is way better. They streamlined the story way more and changed Lusamine. I'm guessing Lusamine's bad guy. Do recommend just looking up Lusamine in Sun and Moon because she was unhinged and gets possessed. Really? I've been debating if I should beat those games off stream just to beat them, or try and look for 3DS capture cards so I can do them on stream. I don't know. I did start the game. I started Pokemon Sun or Pokemon Moon. I don't remember which one it was. I'm at the very beginning. Like, I'm at the trainer school right now. I found a shiny Wingull randomly while I was walking. Literally walking to the professor's house for the first time, and I just encountered a Wingull in that patch of grass that was shiny. So that was pretty hype. I never beat Alder in Gen 5 because I only went through the 4 only, and if I go through again it's in Black 2. I'm guessing what, Alder's not the champion in Gen 2 then? Oh my gosh, no way you're gonna hit me with a commercial right now. Iris is champion in Black 2 White 2. She's purple hair girl, right? The Dragon Master girl? Oh wow, 2 Espeons. Nice. Yeah, okay, nice. I have a new 3DS XL with capture mod. Need to get my other modded. My Ultra Sun I'm doing now is shiny only. Ooh, nice. I'm kind of worried about sending my 3DS out to get it modded, just because it's kind of hard to find 3DSs these days, unless you want to pay a bunch of money for one that has the virtual console and Pokemon Home, and I don't really want to lose that, or Pokemon Box or whatever it's called, Poke Transfer. So I'm kind of worried about that. So maybe I'll buy another 3DS and have that one get capture carded. Ooh, 5-star, let's go. SOS changing in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is a fun shiny method. Oh, chaining. Also, the only one that can be modded is new 3DS XL right now. I sent my son a Moon Edition out. Luckily, I own like 17 3DS systems because I collected them. Damn. Yeah, I got just the one that I bought a couple of years back. Did it take a long time to get it modded? I don't know, I'll have to go look into it. About 3 weeks. Nice. Whoa. No way. That's a shiny tadpole. Guys, look at it. It's a shiny tadpole thing. Let's go. Shiny phase number, what is that, 10 or 11 now? Yellow and red. Repeat ball probably matches that. If it breaks out of this, we'll use... Oh, okay, crit cap. You can link that to the guy. Absolutely crazy, I still need one. Yes, me too. I don't have that or the belly bolt. Nice. Floats using the electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are around, tadpoles will float higher off the ground. Alright, nature guesses, anybody? I'm gonna guess it is modest nature, and it's gonna have a rare mark. You're gonna guess lonely? Impish nature, no mark. Wow, look at that. I'm surprised I saw that. I need to pat myself on the back for that one. That was a good one. Alright, let's show it off. Against the Tadbulb. Look at that thing. Little goofy smile. Ooh, let me try one other thing. Do you have shiny charm on this game? Yes, so these aren't full odds shinies. I'm not even gonna pretend on that one. They're, what, 1 in 2,000 odds or something like that? Ooh, Wailord on screen. The Gimmighoul will be full odds, though. Alright, let's try this. Nice. 1 in 1096 or 1068. Yeah, I know some people don't like that. Hopefully you don't mind. I'm fine with it. I mean, I'm gonna go do some full odds hunts. Once I finish Gimmighoul hunt, we're probably gonna make a new profile and do some full odds hunts on this game. I want to get another Iron Valiant full odds, and I want to shiny market hunt it. Ooh, back to back on the same game. I shiny charm all my games if I can. Full odds can stay in Gen 3. Nice. I respect it. I was wanting to do a shiny Dream Team quest and Pokemon Sword and Shield. Or, well, actually Sword specifically, because I haven't played through Pokemon Sword yet. And, for my starter, I wanted to do my favorite out of the trio, which was Score Bunny. So I did 2,000 eggs. I did the Masuda. No, I did just Shiny Charm for those 2,000 eggs, and didn't get shinies. Like 100 out of those 2,000 eggs, I also did with the Shiny Charm, or with Masuda method, and nothing shined at all out of those 2,000 eggs. So I kind of rage quit. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna go hunt a full odds shiny Japanese Ditto in Generation 3. And I'm gonna transfer it up to Sword and Shield. And I'm gonna do the Masuda method with that Japanese shiny Ditto from Gen 3. And I got the Ditto right now, so I just need to put the ribbons on it and transfer it up, and then I can start the egg hunt. Let me make sure to save the game. I think that counts though, right? One of the parents is full odds, so that should be all right. I have the rarest Score Bunny possible. Also, I need to play Sword 7k into Masuda method Corsola for a badge quest. Golly, bro, that I'm sorry. And here I am complaining about 2k. What is the rarest Score Bunny possible? You might get me excited, make me have to go do a hunt myself. Is it like a den? Was there a den for Score Bunnies at some point that you were able to get the shiny? Ooh, Wailord. That's 3 back-to-back-to-back on the same game, by the way. Three-star. Pokemon Home Gift Wide Bunny. Full Odd Shiny can only be rerolled 3 times. I got a shiny without even knowing. That's crazy, really. Congratulations. I don't think I'm gonna do a Pokemon Home hunt. I also heard something about them patching some of those gift ones so you can't get them shiny anymore. Oh, is this it? Let's see it. Wow, look at that thing. I love Score Bunny and the entire line shiny. That one and Grookey's shiny are incredible. Oh, and I see you sent me that too. Thank you. I'll check that out later. I don't care for Sobble's shiny, to be honest. Like, I'm just not a big fan of the pink. Hey, there is Wailord on screen. Challenge alone. $200 mod, by the way. Oof. It hurts. It hurts quite a bit. But maybe it's worth it. Maybe I'll work some overtime during the month of June or July and then do it in August. 51,000? 51,000? Holy moly, bro. You aren't working on a dead battery, right? Look, I don't want to give up shiny luck, but 51,000 is crazy. I'd be more than happy to not get shiny Gimmighoul tonight if it means you're getting your Mudkip tonight. Phase 6. My first Gen 3 hunt was Torchic, and it was also my first time ever changing batteries. It took me 108 hours, and I went up to 27,000 encounters, so only halfway is what you did. I phased 3 times on Pooches, and the entire time I kept freaking out because I thought that in the process of switching batteries, I had somehow broken my game so that I would only find shiny Pooches. Trico for me at 1728. Ooh, back-to-back 5 stars. Let's go. Oh, you did find one, but you failed a Mudkip. Okay. I'm glad to say I've never failed a Pokemon in Gen 3, a shiny Pokemon in Gen 3 yet. I've failed a total of 4 Pokemon now to date, and 3 of them have been because of this hunt. I failed shiny Gimmighoul. I failed... My first ever fail was a random Glameow in Legends Arceus that when I heard the shiny noise, I freaked out. That's 300 Gimmighouls, by the way. So, heck yeah, there. I freaked out when I heard the shiny Glameow, and I just chased it, and it kept running away until it disappeared, despawned right in front of me, so... that was my first ever shiny fail. And then I failed... I guess I failed a little... I guess I failed 5 shinies, because I also failed off-stream a shiny Go-Goat. I used False Swipe on it, and it used Takedown. That was during this hunt, though. I was running around looking for raid dens, and I found a shiny Go-Goat. Then I found the shiny Gimmighoul, and I failed that on accident because the game deleted my raid den, and I tried changing the time and getting it back, and I couldn't. Then I failed shiny Tatsugiri because I autopiloted and was just throwing Premier Balls, and it used Memento on me. And I didn't save before because I was just so excited to have it. Luckily, it was one of the colors that I already had. Or I should say, the only shiny color I have. It was the orange one with the brown stripes on the back. And the most recent shiny that I failed yesterday was a shiny Skiddo that spawned on the very edge of my peripheral, and I saw it in a split second as I was hitting select to go into my menu, and I was like this, I was like, oh my gosh, and then when I left my menu, it despawned, because I guess when in the time that it took for me to get out of my menu, it walked just a little bit further out of my range and despawned itself. The reaction will be in the Mudkip with all the Pooches. Oh, I can't wait to see it. I killed a Golduck in Arceus, Sliggoo ran away, Electrode and Fire Red blew up, several recoils in Violet, and I fainted a Whismur. I caught a shiny Electrode in, I did a hunt for the Electrode in Team Magma hideout, or Team Aqua hideout, and I got that. Luckily, I think I over prepared and brought damp or something to make sure it wouldn't wouldn't explode on me. So I'm sorry your guy exploded on you. 3 coins, that's unfortunate. That sucks. But that electrode hunt was the fastest hunt I've ever done to date. I was seeing 1,000 electrode an hour. Off of 6 games. 1,000. And I fainted a Whismer and Sapphire because I convinced myself it wasn't shiny. Damn. Ooh, Wailord on screen, please be the shiny? No, just a regular one. Leave me alone. Alright, so we check that. So next one we need to go to is there, and then we go to that one. Electrode was random as a kid on my way to Master Ball Zapdos, so I should have used it on the Electrode. Oh man. Oh yeah, that's right, that was one of the 2 shinies that you showed. It was the Unknown Sea that we were talking about earlier and the shiny Electrode.
We believe technology with purpose has the power to address the biggest challenges of our time. But to make a lasting impact, we need you.
Create a better tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Not shiny. 301 Gimmighoul seen in 6 days of hunting. Let's see, 50, 100, 200, 300. So that's 50 Gimmighouls a day. So if odds, let's do a calculator. Let's see how many on average. Calculator. Alright, so what is it? 4096 divided by 50. It's gonna take me 81 days to get to odds. I need to start doing more encounters every day. Because I think it's only gonna take 36 if I go 100 a day. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating in this game when I have the perk active that lets me climb mountains better with my Pokemon, and it just slides down and it doesn't even try and climb up. Has this event been on your game since it came out, or is there a way to trigger it? Also, should look into how Absol got his, if you can hack a Switch. Yeah, I saw that about him hacking his Switch. Well, let's start with the first question. So, no, it has not come back, although there's a part of me that feels like Pokemon's gonna make me look stupid and it's gonna come back in this June, just like it was last June. But no, it hasn't returned yet. So this is still the only way to get the shiny. In addition to that, I do not know how to hack a Switch, so I guess I could purchase a secondary. No, I can't purchase a secondary Switch because I can't get the game on that Switch. I would have to be willing to hack this one. As a kid, I maxed out my Leaf Green time, only saw the unknown. Yeah, I was pretty basic. I would just do my adventure of beating the Elite Four, and then I would generally start a new adventure and just continue through the game. That was it. I never really did any exploring or anything. I need to hack my Let's Go edition. Only very early models can be hacked. Well, this is a Switch that I got way before the OLED came out. I've been telling myself I need to look at getting a new Switch, but every time I think about it, I'm like, as soon as I buy the OLED or whatever, they're just gonna instantly say, alright guys, and here we're announcing the new Switch. And then I'm gonna feel like an idiot. There's a symbol that says whether or not it can be hacked on the back. Nintendo added it post-hack. Why would Nintendo add a symbol telling you if you could hack your Switch or not? That seems very anti-Nintendo. That's kind of strange. Is it some kind of symbol that says, hey, we make sure that you can hack this game? Man, I guess that makes more sense, yeah. Hack proof. Don't be like me and own 6 Switches. The symbol indication it's a provision to patch it out. Oh. I do like to collect game consoles. So maybe I mean, I wouldn't mind. I do have I don't think you were here for it, but I do have this event on 2 Switches, so in the event that we don't get it by the time that the set date, which I've made the clarification that we have until we get all the way to today's current date, which is January, February, March, April, May. So until May 7th. If we hit in-game time of May 7th and no shiny Gimmighoul, then I'm gonna 2x hunt Gimmighoul. That's my plan. And then if we still don't get it after that, after a certain period of time, then we will, then we'll look into hacking in my Switch. My main thing is Instagram, and I share my gaming collection there all the times, which is why I have so many systems. Ooh, nice. I've been trying to get my Instagram up off the ground, but I never used Instagram until a month or 2 ago. So, I don't know. But heck yeah, send me your Instagram on Discord. I'll follow you on there. I'm always down to see some gaming and Pokemon related stuff. I think that's how that works, right? Following or stuff like that. I don't really use social media. Oh man, big stretches. Ooh, an electrode. Almost ran into that. Instagram requires a lot of attention to take off. It took months of almost daily work, of almost daily posts. Damn. Alright, another day, another non-shiny Gimmighoul. Ooh, Earthworm outbreaks. Y'all know I love hunting for shiny gummy worm, but we are on the clock, so we are actually not going to do that yet. A lot of my shinies are also archived in the shiny highlight. What is that? Is that something on... Is that a highlight reel on Instagram? Ooh, Gimmighoul. Come on, 200 coins right here. 1 coin. This game's rigged. Oh my gosh, I thought that Litleo was a shiny Murkrow for a second there. Four-star. Frickin' potions. I wonder how many potions I have with the amount of items I've picked up from running around. We're gonna teleport here, hit this fire one, and then we'll go to the one that I marked. So it should be that way. There it is. Oops. Two tomato berries. See, even this small little hill, we struggle to climb up. Four-star. Oh my gosh. And I can't even skip this ad. Good to know I'm not the only one that deals with random sliding. Yeah, it's frustrating, bro. Oh, Gyarados, 5-star. That's not the 5-star I was looking for. Dude, I love watching the Tauros run. That's so cool. Alright, where are we going next? We'll hit these two. I'm betting one of these is a 5-star. Four-star. Oh, my first Game Boy has hit red. I love how they handled the Pokemon in the overworld in this game. I want a shiny indicator though, since I am slightly colorblind. Yeah. I do, like, a lot of people complain about this game, but I feel after looking at all the different interactions the Pokemon have with the real life, I feel like there's such a huge attention to detail, and while they don't get everything right, every game just shows that they care a lot and that there's such great attention to detail in the game constantly. But I do, at the very least, I wish they would give you the option, you know? Just like the XP share, you know, give you the option of turning it on or off. Or, The shiny sparkles and the sound effect. Give you the option. I'm colorblind. I'm sorry. Is it... So what? If I understand correctly, colorblind generally means there's certain colors that you can't see. Not necessarily every color, but only a couple. If that's true, what colors do you struggle with seeing? If you don't mind me asking, of course. If that's a little too personal, I understand. I just find things like that interesting, you know. I just think, like, if I'm looking right here and I see red, do you actually see the same red I see, or do you see maybe what I consider to be green, or so on and so forth? And then another thing that I find truly fascinating is, let's say you know multiple languages. Let's say, for example, you speak English and you also speak Spanish. Spanish is your original language. Let's say I'm having a conversation with you in English. If I'm talking to you in English, do you in your mind translate that into Spanish and then you respond in English? Or do you just understand naturally what I say in English? These are the things that just drive my curiosity. Yeah, certain things, artificial lighting like LEDs, red and greens mess with me, but normal lights, gray and blue blur together. I'm blue-gray colorblind, slightly red, green. Okay. That's interesting. And when you say blur together, like, you mean if I was to put, for example, red and green together, you wouldn't really be able to tell the difference? They'd look like the same color to you? Do they look gray, or do they look... Do they just look the same, or do they look like gray? From what I know about bilingual people, have a unique way of thinking where both happen at the same time. See? And these are the things that just... It's so interesting, because I don't speak a different language other than American, as they say. So I don't ever think like that. And it's just fascinating. And I hope it's not coming off as rude at all. Like, I hope I'm not being insensitive or rude at all, and if so, I apologize sincerely. It's a fascinating thing to think about. In a respectful way. Oh, there's a part of me that wants to go check this earthworm. I missed that message too. Game's incredible, loved it from the get-go, but yeah, the little things make it hard, like the XP share or no E4 rematches. And that was just such a weird design. Like, I feel like that's something they do in every game, right? Is E4 and champion rematches, so why would you not make that something here? I don't know if they've done it in the DLC, because I obviously haven't been able to play the DLC yet. But still, you know, why? Why would you not do that? I also... There it is! Shiny earthworm! Let's go, dude! Yes! Oh man, I love earthworms so much. How do I lock on again? There we go. Oh man, I love it. A little blue guy. What do we want to catch it in? Shall we go for Premier Ball? Or Dive Ball? Let's try a Dive Ball. Blue Gummy, careful? Yes. Are you guessing nature as careful? Or are you telling me to be careful? I don't have anything to weaken it, so I'm just gonna have to throw balls constantly. Nature guesses careful? Okay, and be careful. Ooh, crit capture, let's go. In a dive ball. Alright, I'm gonna guess it is... I'm gonna say adamant nature, and it's gonna have the rare mark. Look at the little guy. For red and green, they interchange between the two, but only with false lighting. Like, I can stare at the LEDs of my multimeter, they're green, and I will randomly start seeing them as red. Oh, okay. The Stars tournament at the school is the only way to rematch the Elite Four and the champion. ZL dive. Oh, ZL is how you lock on, thank you. And the dive ball, heck yeah. You're gonna guess lonely again? Alright, let's get it. It's brave nature, no marks. I haven't gotten out of... I don't think any of my phases for Earthworm have been... or any of my phases for Earthworm. Any of my phases for... Gimmighoul have had marks. I don't think. Alright, let's see it. Little red gummy versus... Look at it, a little blue gummy. Heck yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness, I love it. Alright, I want to see it walk around with me for a minute. I knew it would pay off. We would eventually get one. Look at it. Look at it. This is one of my favorite Pokemon from this generation. I love this one. Ceruledge and Armarouge. And Garganical. The entire Garganical line. Garganacle. Look at the thing. The little blue gummy worm. Alright. Well, we've gotten 2 phases today. Let's make sure to save the game. And we got a Wailord on screen, everybody. That is our DS that is red, or our Game Boy that is red, so we are going to go ahead and take this opportunity. Let's see, is that the last den that I had to check? Did I check this one? I don't think I have, so let's go and double check it real fast. Ceruledge is my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon, and Iron Valiant. Oh yes, I gotta love the Iron Valiant. That's a good pick as well. Ooh, another Wailord on screen as well. I got a shiny Charcadet early into shiny hunting, and Bright Eyes is my shiny hunting companion. That's what you nicknamed it? Heck yeah. I shiny hunted Iron Valiant. I want to re-shiny hunt it. Like, I think I told you this already, but I want to re-shiny hunt it full odds. And I want to get it with a mark, and then there's one other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, just full odds with a mark. But yeah, I named mine Gardeblade. And then I got a shiny Armarouge, which I named Madara from Naruto, because I think that fits. Madara. Well, this sounds good. I don't know what music this is, but it's fire. Let me make sure it's copyright free. It is copyright free. Perfect. I love that.
biscuits. The crunchy golden baked biscuit with a creamy heart of Nutella. A delicious combination that just has to be shared.
Aqua Di Joe, George Orwell.
I don't want it. I'm fully. What? Yeah.
Is it just me or is this music popping off right now? I wanted to get another because I got mine on my birthday last year. I didn't know about saving in front of it, so I wasted my love ball. I think mine is also in a love ball. We can check later. That's a good pick for a Pokeball for that. Sorry, I'm getting some food real fast and then we'll get back to hunting. Also, good choice on names. I remembered half my shames after One Piece characters first. Yeah, I try and name a lot of mine after different anime characters. I think one of my favorite nicknames is, my, what do you call it? My female Salazzle that I got first try in this game. Because I know it's like 1 in 12 chance of being female. And it evolved into Salazzle. And I nicknamed it Shinobu because the colors matched and it was a female, and it also is poison type when Shinobu uses poison and Demon Slayer. So I thought that was just too perfect of a name. And yeah, Madara, that one's good. I name all kinds of animes names, to be honest. Alright, my food's ready. I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, alright. Let's get back to it. Kinda hungry. Heck yeah, that's great. My scissor is Buggy. Buggy the Clown. Nice. I need to get back into One Piece. I'm a little behind. By a little, I mean a lot. Alright, let me put these things over here. I'm at, I think, episode 1033. Which is pretty much on par with where they're at right now, right? Because I just finished Zhao Island, I think, the Elephant Island. That's where I just finished, and now they're gonna try and go rescue Sanji. That's the farthest I've made it. Yeah, I watched dubbed. I think dubbed is around 1070. Okay, not far from me. Whole cake is so good. I'm in Wano, the arc right after. Okay, nice. So are they super far ahead of us then in the sub? For those of y'all curious what I'm eating, I got some leftovers from Longhorn Steakhouse that I took my girlfriend to dinner there last night. Ooh, that's kind of tough to tell. We're just gonna test it. So these are some leftovers. I got some loaded French fries with a steak. Ooh, nice. How many episodes do you think they're gonna make it to? You think they're gonna end at like 1500? Sounds delicious. Had leftover Domino's pizza. Isn't Domino's though? No, it's Pizza Hut. I could actually go for some pizza right now. Some stuffed crust pizza sounds incredible. Actually, that's probably what I'll have for dinner. We'll probably get some takeout. Because I haven't had pizza in a minute. Oh, I didn't mean to catch it in a dive ball. Something works there? What do you mean? Oda did say we're out in the final arc. Even though I'm not one who keeps up with One Piece, that kind of makes me sad, you know? Like, One Piece has been around and it's been a part of everything that I've heard for so long. There's just nothing there that's gonna fill that void. And that makes me sad. Because I love the long anime that take their time to tell it. I hate how these days all these anime just hurry up and speed through the story. I want something nice and long, multiple seasons, couple hundred episodes, something that I can just sink my teeth into and enjoy over a long period of time. And One Piece did that, Naruto did that, even though it was a lot of filler, and now... And I mean, you could watch Boruto, but Boruto's just not as good as Naruto. They have some great animation for sure, and some of the fights are top tier. Just... Sorry, I like Naruto a lot more than I like Boruto. I think it was just a tone, like when I first met Boruto and he was just kind of a dick to Naruto, after I'd spent so much time with Naruto, and then you're gonna diss him like this? Nah. And then it's like he was so good with thousands of clones in the Great Shinobi War, and you're gonna tell me that the dude's too tired to have 2 clones, one running the village while the other one he's at home with his family? No, that ain't Naruto, bro. That is a fake problem created to create conflict. My autocorrect is failing me leading up to it. He expects it to end next year, the manga at least. Next year being 2025? Isn't the anime like right with the manga? I've thought about, I do have a little bit of a manga collection behind me. I have been thinking about getting the One Piece manga. Because I like to collect it and read it sometimes. And yeah, I get that. I love watching a fully fleshed out series. But so many drop the ball. Yeah, unfortunately. I have no idea what Egghead is. But I'm gonna assume that's further than where the anime is. The Japanese anime, at least. I have a giant manga collection. I have the entire box set collection for One Piece. Yeah, I haven't gotten that. I've gotten a couple. I've got almost the entire Demon Slayer collection. I'm almost have all of Jujutsu Kaisen. It's not manga, but it's what it's from. My favorite anime ever is Overlord, and so I have all the light novels for Overlord. I've got some Fire Force, and just a couple of other manga that I really enjoy. Fire Force is a great anime. I love the sound effects in it. It's so good. Dude, this music sounds good. I'm gonna have to save this. Egghead is current anime arc. It's an island where we finally get to meet Vegapunk. Manga's post that. I believe Elbaf the Giant's Island. Nice. Wailord on screen. Alright, I gotta get up one more time now. Actually, 2 more times. Oops. Sorry to hit the camera there. Dude, it's just horrible timing with these commercials. And you're not gonna let me skip it? Shaman King, huh? I've heard good things about Shaman King. Never watched it though. Oops, sorry to hit the mic. My oldest and first manga, JoJo Soul Eater. I like some Soul Eater, man. I wish that manga never ended, or that anime never ended. But I guess it wasn't as good as the actual manga itself.
What?
Soul Eater.
Oh yeah, I know.
Really? There we go. Alright. Huh? Okay.
I'm gonna take my shirt. That's real. Really?
Ugh. Are you taking a nap? Okay. Alright, another Wailord. Actually, that should be 2 Wailords on screen. Because we soft reset 1. So I need to add that to the layout. If you like Isekai, I highly recommend you check out Overlord. It is so good. Sorry, I'm over here being a distinguished gentleman and eating my fries with a fork. I have the entire Pokemon Adventures. I want to get the Pokemon Adventures. Is that the hardcore one where people and Pokemon actually die, or is that just the cartoon? Is that just like normal Pokemon? Entire thing of the fighting art, they see and use ghosts and stuff. Main villain is a reincarnation of evil and the twin of the main character. Is that a are you describing the Soul Eater manga? Or are you describing the Shaman King, or what manga are you describing there? Ah, Shaman King, okay. It is, yes. Specifically, the heart gold and black and white errors are very rare. Really? I'll have to check it out at some point. Because it does seem like it's a good story. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, there it is. One freaking coin. You cheapie the cheapskate. Only a few. Art gold, soul silver 2, black and white 2, 4, 8, and I think the last one, diamond, pearl, platinum. Ooh, 5-star. What do you mean, what is, Andre? You asking what my favorite anime is? We're way behind Japan when it comes to the Pokemon adventures. What are they, where are they? Are they up to date like Scarlet and Violet? And we're only at Oris 1. Oras. We'll go here next. Hey. Love you. You sure?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh man. The Scarlet Violet female protagonist is very angry in the manga in Japan. Is Neomuna is full yandere. Oh boy. So is there both a male and a female protagonist, or do they just alternate like one at a time? And is it so is it just each region you get a new main character who is based on, I'm gonna guess the main character is based on the video game character? And then it's just a totally new story? Because I would have thought it would be interchangeable. You know, like the same character continues through all the generations. But I guess not. Four coins. Nice. Look at this. It's probably the lighting, but man, that just looks like they just added a different colored block right there.
I really want Oreos.
You said you really want Oreos?
Yeah. That milkshake was really good the other day. I hated the cream cheese. Really just wanted real milk.
From what, Sonic?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm debating on going actually.
Oh, if you are, you want to give me some food?
Eating right now.
I kind of want pizza for later.
Seriously?
Yeah?
I do too.
Okay.
I've been wanting pizza for a while.
And yet, every time I ask you what you want to eat, you have no idea.
That's not true. I told you yesterday I wanted Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah.
I've been more consistent here recently.
And I offered pizza yesterday and you said no.
I don't like Gaddies. Gaddies always upsets my tummy.
Oh my goodness. Anybody else here have a Mr. Gaddy's where they're from?
Apparently, Colton really likes it.
Finally something that he's good for.
David!
Shia! First off, don't say my name on stream.
Don't say my name on stream.
You started it. And I'm finishing it. Don't say my name on stream. Never heard of Mr. Gaddy's? Oh man, it's like my favorite pizza place ever.
Bad.
What? What's bad?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, is right.
No. I'm pretty sure that's like, what's her face's guy who was here earlier.
Oh.
Both and new stories. The E4 of Into tries to kill everyone. May equals Sapphire. Brennan equals Ruby. New character named Emerald. They go crazy with expanding the games. This sounds amazing. Like, you're making me want to read these things more and more. Because as a big fan of the games, the idea that they expand on the video games even more sounds terrific. I'm gonna guess you meant the E4 of Kanto tries to kill everyone. Really? That's no shot. That's a shiny. That's phase, what, phase 12 I think it is? And look at it, it's bigger than everybody else. What is this called? Sea Tunnel? Sea Waddle?
Horse?
No. It's like a land whale.
Oh. What?
Well, come look real fast.
What? That
Yeah. Black and orange thing.
is not a whale. Is that a whale?
Is that a whale? It is. It is. It's a land whale. Bruno levels a mountain. Well, that's crazy. He has the giant onyx though, right? He's dope. So cool. Yes. This is basically how that's basically how I caught the last one too. Heck yeah, so now that completes the Sea Turtle line. I got Sea Turtle and I got Sea Titan. Alright, nature guesses anybody? I'm gonna guess I'll guess Impish, and it's gonna have a rare mark. Northern Michigan doesn't get a lot of food chains. Damn. See, and this is the second time, this is the exact same way I encountered it, because last time I thought it was just shadowing, and I encountered it just to be safe, and sure enough it was shiny, and this time I saw it and I thought it was just a shadow, and then I saw the orange and I was like, that's shiny. I got mine random and walking up the mountain to a den. Alright, it is timid nature.
You hear me?
Yes, thank you. Alright, let's see. I'm glad you think I'm cute. You're adorable sometimes too.
Oh!
Alright, let's send it out into battle.
What are you?
Nice. That paralyzed me. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's gonna be a perfect picture.
Okay, what pizza are you wanting?
Oh, I think we only have Domino's here, right?
No.
What else do we have?
We actually have coupons for a pizza place.
You guess timid. Wow, perfect guess. Swiss cheese? What? We have what?
Hold on.
Hold on, I just want to see if I can get a pixel perfect view of this for the thumbnail. Because we're gonna have like 20 bajillion. Either... Bam, look at that. That's perfect. What?
You want pizza, right?
Yes. Alright, now let's check the raid den. He's dope. I'm glad you think so, Andre. And you guys are here for all these shinies that we found so far.
Don't answer.
What did you say?
Who's dope?
Who's dope? My Pokemon.
We got Papa Murphy's as well. And Domino's.
Domino's. Probably better. Papa Murphy's. Unless Papa Murphy's has, stuffed crust.
I don't know.
One Gimmighoul
Domino's
coin.
doesn't have stuffed crust.
Yeah, but at least I've eaten at Domino's before.
You've eaten at Papa Murphy's before too.
But did I like it?
I don't remember. It's the pizzas that we bring home and bake.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Oh wow, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You didn't make them. Domino's New York style is so good. Is it really? Isn't New York style like super thin crust?
No.
Oh, it's deep dish?
No, it's Chicago deep. Yeah, New York. New York's just really big slices. It might be that it's thick crust. I know Chicago is
Chicago deep
deep
style.
dish. I like New York.
That's 925 Wailord seen, everybody. We are 1/4 of the way through the 900s and on our goal of 1,000.
No, they don't have.
Chicago and Detroit are deep dish. And what, are you wanting them really badly? You want that place?
I just have coupons for it.
There's no chance that is.
We also have that other really expensive pizza. Oh, we do have a Pizza Hut apparently.
Pizza Hut.
We also have the Double Daves.
No. Do you want Pizza Hut or do you want Domino's or do you want Papa Murphy's? You can pick.
Pizza Hut, Domino's.
That's what you said we have here.
Okay, good. I know you just want cheese.
Yeah, I'm pretty basic.
You just want cheese. You don't even want pepperoni?
I mean, if
Or
it's
sausage.
cheaper, I'll take pepperoni.
Obviously, it's not gonna be cheap.
I'm fine with any of those three, so just whatever.
Ooh, really? You're fine with sausage?
Sure. Why are you taking my steak by the hand? Put it back. You have your own steak. Don't ever do that again.
You know I'm gonna do it again eventually.
I'll stab you with my fork.
You did that time. Credit or debit?
Because I didn't realize I was dating somebody who does that.
That's what your fork was. Credit or debit?
Debit. We don't use credit. That's what I had. Fold the slices in half. Nice. Make them like a sandwich
Want
pizza.
anything from Sonic?
I guess a strawberry limeade. Thank you.
One big one?
No. Small.
Half off. Right now.
If a small is cheaper than that size,
You're
then...
gonna get at least a medium.
Alright, well then whatever's cheaper.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Goodness me. Is Sonic good? Never even seen one. Sonic food is okay. It is known... I don't know if you know what Sonic is, but it's known for being like a... kind of like a drive-thru, but it's got parking spaces that you can order from. The main thing about Sonic that is good is they have all kinds of drink combinations. They do a lot of slushies and milkshakes and they're known very widely for having over 1 million drink combinations because they combine all kinds, you know. So that's like Sonic's thing, is you go to Sonic, you get some crazy drink combination that you wouldn't normally find anywhere. It's like cherry limeades or strawberry limeades, or maybe you want Blue Ocean, which I think is Powerade and Sprite or something like that, you know. Like Starbucks, but not coffee? Exactly, not coffee, more, yeah, more of other drink things. I don't even know what you would call those types of drinks. Their food's alright. I mean, they've got chili cheese foot long. They like they have chili cheese dogs, which I just recently had one because I was craving one, and it was not nearly as good as I remember it being. It was pretty lackluster. The cheese was just awful. They got burgers, which again, burgers not too bad. They're fast food burgers though, so what do you really expect from them? And then they've also got corn dogs. So a lot of the time you can go on corn dog day or on Halloween and get like 50-cent corn dogs. So that's another thing that they're pretty popular for. My favorite food item to get from Sonic though has to be the grilled cheese sandwich, because I'm a basic boy who loves me a grilled cheese sandwich. You know? Wailord on screen? Non-shiny. You know, I might convert these off of the Game Boys and put them on the GameCubes so that I can get them recorded in better quality before the shiny Wailord appears, if it doesn't appear this weekend. I've been thinking about that, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Grilled cheese is so good. When I have a Starbucks barista, when I was a Starbucks barista, I would have one of theirs every day. Oh, man. I love me some cheese. As a kid, my grandma has a lot of trains because we used to go to Sonic every day, and we'd go get their kids' meals, which came with like Sonic trains and also grilled cheese sandwiches. You know. And even still, like, I never grew out of the grilled cheese sandwiches. Actually, you know, funny enough, my grandma did just text me. She still has my trains, and she was asking me if I wanted to get them. I'm thinking I'll probably go get them, because I wonder if they're collectible these days. Maybe make a video where I showcase them or something, you know? That'd be kind of interesting. I wonder if there's anybody out there who even cares about those things. Just something weird and random, I guess. Man, this music is like on point. Ooh. No, what was that? I was so proud of all the rookie Ds I dodged. And this is gonna put me into the Murkrow's path, which is unfortunate. I love old fast food toys. They were so fascinating, especially compared to today's choices. Yeah, I know McDonald's used to have some cool ones with like Pokemon, and I remember when, what was it, Shrek 3 came out. My dad, Sonic had like limited edition glass Shrek mugs that my dad got. He got a couple of them. You alright over there, Andre? You still just chilling, or you doing a hunt yet? Oh, man. Ba, ba, da, da, da. I feel like somebody's just gonna come out and start rapping with this song. What do y'all think? That doesn't look shiny, does it? It's really hard to tell from the side, but we're gonna knock it out just to be extra double safe. I used to get real Legos at McDonald's, glasses at McDonald's, handheld games at Burger King. I swear every time I take my nieces and nephews out to get fast food, the toys are basically cardboard now. Yeah. They had to cut back spending to maximize profits. And kids these days have a short attention span, so they can get away with those kinds of things. I've never seen one shine, so no idea. If you don't know the difference, by the way, the difference really is just, oh, no shot you're gonna change it from electric terrain to grassy terrain. The Gimmighoul itself, its body is supposed to be white, not silver. So if you look at it in comparison to the buckle on the chest, it's gonna be more white than the buckle. And it's not looking shiny to me. That doesn't look shiny. So we're gonna go and run away. Light gray and white. Yep, bingo. Thunderclap, the reliable partner. Uh-oh, there's a Diglett outbreak. I hope I don't run by that and find a shiny Diglett. I still don't want to find any more Diglets after that frickin' hunt that I did in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I still need to train my Iron Hands. Found it while going down for the DLC. Used a sport ball on it. Ooh, nice ball. I caught mine in a heavy ball. I think. Yeah, I did. I should have caught it in a heavy ball. Because I did a bunch of soft resetting over and over until it finally got caught. That's 930 Wailord seen, everybody. Big numbers. Star. Alright, looks like we got 3 more raid dens to check, and then that's it. My rare mark Hisuian Voltorb is in a heavy. Oh my gosh, Hisuian Voltorb is one of the best Pokemon they've made in a long time. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a lot of Pokemon from each generation, and I have favorites. But I just look at shiny Hisuian Voltorb, and I think it's adorable. First off, I love the typing. Grass Electric is incredible. And then I love how it keeps the theme of being like a Pokeball, so you got regular Voltorb, which mimics a Great Ball, and a Pokeball based on if it's shiny or not. And then you got the Hisuian one that mimics an Ultra Ball, which is top tier. And then what even makes it even better is that the Hisuian Voltorb looks happy, and I love that. I love that it looks happy. And then Hisuian Electrode looks angry again, and that kind of ruins it for me. The monochrome look just makes it look so much better. There you go.
With Cascade Platinum Plus, I have upped my dish game.
I just love how it looks happy. in comparison to the always angry Voltorb and Electrode. Alright, what do y'all think the chances are we find an Azumarill at this outbreak by just driving by? I honestly don't want to find one because I want to shiny hunt a Marill in Gen 3 because I think it looks incredible. Green is my favorite color, and that green Marill looks incredible, like top tier. Oops. Hey, Wailord on screen, let's see it. Purple Wailord? No. Oh yeah, I guess you're right with that one. It is smiling. It's just got that crazy smile in the original Electrode. I don't know what I'm thinking. Yeah, good catch. Calling me out on my BS on that one, I appreciate it. I'm a fool. I've lost all credibility. I have to end. My streaming career is over now. Watch out! Oh, between the two of them, that was big. Oh, we got quite the few dodges. Not a true Pokemon fan should know the obscure facts of every Pokemon. That's right, I should know all 1,000 plus Pokemon and every single one of their facts. I'm a fraud. A phony. Hey, this guy's a phony. A big fat phony. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that thing. You know, we have unlocked, they were playtesting the bike from Gen 8 and Gen 9 and Generation 3. Because, you know, in Gen 8, you have the bike, and when you go on water, it gets the floaties. And then in Generation 9, Koraidon just, like, can surf. Or Miraidon can surf. And if you look here, we see my bicycle bunny hopping on water. A true magical experience. Been so long since I played it. Been doing Arceus hunts on Switch. Heck yeah. Should... You know, the next stage of evolution is to connect both your GameCubes and your Switch at the same time so you can do your Arceus hunts while you do your Mudkip hunts. Alright, we're at 82 shiny Pokemon battles. Arbitrary code execution. Ooh, Comey outbreak. My multi-viewer only has 4 HDMI ports. I need to get either a 6th one or a second one. Ah. There you go. So you you have your game cubes go into your multi-viewer, and your multi-viewer goes into a capture card. Is that correct? And then the capture card goes into the PC? Or do you have the multi-viewer just go straight to the PC? Or I guess you have to have the game cubes go into a capture card, which goes into the multi-viewer, which goes into the PC, right? Yeah, single capture card with an Elgato HD 60S. So how do you get all your games to be separated on your layout? Because when I do my multi-viewer and I have the 2 game cubes going, they're on one screen, and like they're kind of like the little block that I have for my multi-viewer capture card just puts them together on one screen. So for example, where I'm viewing my game cubes or my Game Boys at, that would be the multi-viewer, and then just half of it would be one game cube and the other half would be the other game cube. Do you just make multiple instances and you just zoom in on half of that game and then the other half? I had 4 the exact same input and you crop it. I gotcha. So that is what it's all about. GameCube to multi-viewer, viewer to capture plug to PC, but HDMI output on screen. Yeah, that's when I need to start getting more computer shrines. Poor. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Nice. I'm gonna have to work on that. I need to get that together for sure before I start my Safari Week hunts. Ooh. Nice. What is that? A picture of? Let's see. I got hiccups now. GBA overlay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with that then. Ooh, 5-star. Only took like 20 minutes to set up. I couldn't get the screen perfect, so I did basic black bars across where they touch for the overlay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Oops. Alright. On to the next one. Petcha berry and a leaf stone. Ruby PNG. Don't you tell me this is it. Oh. Man, I got excited for a second. Yeah, that looks nice. I definitely need to work on my layouts, man. My layouts are so basic and garbage. Three-star. We gotta hit 1, 2, 3. Alright, so let's hit this electric one. BRB, you gotta open my window and get a drink. Sounds good. I'll be here when you get back. Oh. So I guess that means that I could do the same for my Game Boys, couldn't I? I wonder. Let's try that real fast.
Paper shooter. That sucks. Fleas and ticks. This one color provides the longest lasting protection of 8 continuous steps. Stop sucking with Seresto.
Welcome back. I'm now experimenting. Oh, it doesn't let me... okay. It doesn't let me rename each of them individually for some reason. Did I inspire you? You have inspired me to test this out by making the Game Boys a little bit bigger. As a test. Remember 2 Wailords for me, please, so I can remember what I need to update the counter in just a second. Edit transform. Crop right. We probably need 500. Oh wow, I actually nailed that on the point. Crop top 150. We need a little less off the top. Oh wait, off the top. There we go. Get a little more off. Up left. Up bottom. Let's do 130. Let's take a little left. There we go. And then let's get the third one in there. Let's do 500 again. Make that slightly bigger. Top, let's get 130 out of here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's remove a little bit off the top. And let's move a little bit off the right. Cool. And then from 100, let's do 100.
Hotshot ant, roach, and spider killer keeps killing for up to 3 months at a fraction of the price versus the leading brands.
Wow. Still a little blurry, but I think that's at least much better, so you'll be able to see the Wailords a little easier. Alright, let's see, and I said 2 Wailords. There's a key command, I just alt-click and scale by eye. Oh, really? I'll have to check it more laters. Alright, I said the next ones we're gonna go to are those 3. Better by far. Damn it, stupid heart. What does that say? Blur coax with recording the screens themselves. Blur cloaks. Blur coax with recording themselves. Oh, blur comes with recordings of screens themselves. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, yes. Very true. I mean, if I wanted it to be perfect, I'd probably have to switch to the GameCubes. This is just a taste, though, just to dabble my feet in it. And now that I'm testing it out, I'll probably switch over to the GameCube soon. I'm slowly becoming a more professional streamer. I'm slowly getting better at this thing. That's crazy. Alright, we're going to this fighting type one now. I've been thinking about buying an iPad all week, by the way, because I want to try my hand at making my own thumbnails from scratch. Because right now I just take pictures and post them together and then add some nice little text. And so I think for this Gimmighoul one, I want to try making my own thummy. That's gonna require a bit of work. Sneevil and that sleeping Axu. That's adorable how that Axu was sleeping, by the way. I just want to point that out. I was sleeping tummy first. 3-star. Alright, and our last one right here. What else do we have to check? We got one in Asado Desert, and then that's it. I need to do that myself. My Mewtwo is just a screen grab from the encounter. Hey, well, that video is still doing very well despite that. Like, it's really good. Normally what I do is I'll take the capture of whatever shiny I got and then I'll crop that out so it's just the capture with the sparkles, and I'll put that in there. If there's any evolutions, I'll add that evolution in there. I'll crop out the evolution and then add it in, and then I'll just throw some text in there. But like, ooh, shiny whatever after X amount of encounters. And then I just have a bland one color background. Ooh, 2 Wailords on screen. Let's go. And y'all can see them so much better. The problem is now you're looking at my crusty fingies a little better too. The back of my hand. You got a close up on it. Let's switch to some Pokemon music. I'm gonna hit like on this so I can save it for later. I want to do Gen 3. Pokemon. Sure, we'll do Emerald OST, why not? Phase 1 for Mudkip was February 27th. You're gonna see my layout go bad to decent to what it is now.
With Fargo, the new virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, you can pick up the tab even when you forget your wallet. With Fargo, the new virtual assistant
Really?
from Wells Fargo, you can instantly know what you spend on things like food.
What did I spend on groceries this month? Yeah, can the guy stay for dinner?
Want faster, easier banking? You can with Wells Fargo.
Gatorade Zero. Zero sugar hydration with all the flavor and electrolytes of Gatorade.
I'm excited. I'm loving seeing it that more people are getting involved in shinies. Actually, I've had you and one other person say that they both recently started shiny hunting. Now I'm just gonna build a friend group of people who shiny hunt, and I'm gonna shiny hunt with them. and then it'll be good. Because I feel like it's tough to join groups that are already going, you know? At least for me it is. I'm gonna build my own. Start from the ground up. Any more Gimmighoul over here? That's the plan, at least. What is that? Just normal ones? Okay. I love the horns in this game. Nice. Alright, let's hit this bug one. Never forget that my last shiny Gimmighoul was on a bug den. So we'll see if we get bug den again or not. It's so fun, my friends play casually, and yeah, finding new hunters seems to be the way to go. The veteran groups can establish their in-game, can enjoy their established groups, yeah. So who's your favorite shiny hunter you watch? And that's not a trick question, I'm not expecting you to say me, because it definitely should not be me. For me, it's probably Gen 3 Hunter, if you've ever heard of him. If not, I highly recommend it. Oh, here we go, Wailord. Look at how the deerlings run. I love it. Oh my gosh, there's no way you just re-challenged me to a battle after I ran away. Absol, he's the one that inspired me to start hunting. The first I started to watch in late 2022. Gen 3 is good too, him and Sonics I enjoy. Yes. Gen 3 Hunter was the first one that I found, and then I found Sonics, and then I found Absol, and I would say Absol Blogs is a close second for me. Sonics definitely has inspired a couple of my hunts, for example the Wailord that you see me doing now, but I don't know. I love Gen 3 Hunter's commentary. I think he's got an amazing voice. Hopefully that doesn't come out in a weird way, but I just love listening to him talk. And he does some cool hunts, and he does like incredibly well on his videos. Like I am jealous of how good he makes his videos. And then of course Absol, I love the stories that Absol Blogs tells, like his so good. Incredible. I remember when I first found Absol, I started binge watching all of his Gotta Catch 'Em All series that he did as a kid, and it was like, man, I missed out on some awesome opportunities because I didn't really have any friends, let alone friends who played Pokemon, and so seeing him going out and catching all the Pokemon and doing adventures with his friends, that was super cool. I was like, dang, I wish I had done that. Not to be weird or bring down the mood or anything. I'm fine. I live a good life. Oh man. Honestly, I've enjoyed almost every shiny hunter I've seen. There's only one I don't care for. And it's just because he just cusses way too much for me. Like, it's just loud F-bombs non-stop, and I don't know. It's just not for me. Oh, for sure. I've binged a lot of all their channels. And yours as well. My layout is inspired by Sonic's. My YouTube video was inspired by Absol. You know, I actually don't. I haven't watched all of Absol's shiny videos. I don't think I've seen his Mewtwo video. I'm gonna have to watch that. And I appreciate the little shout, the nod to mine, but I mean, yours is definitely inspiring me to do more of a storytelling aspect from mine. And there's a couple. I've thought about doing a storytelling aspect for this one, for my 100 sub special, and for my, if I have to preface this, if I ever hit 1,000, if I hit 1,000, I've got a very special shiny I want to hunt for that one, and I would do some storytelling for that one. I swear a lot, but I try not to while recording. I think I know who you're talking about. Also, I didn't mean his YouTube video, IDK if he did one, but his style is what inspired. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I felt it, and honestly, when I was watching yours, I was like, damn, like, everybody's doing these, like, I should do it more. Not saying that that's bad, but I love it. I love the story and the in-depth explanations. I think it's wonderful. So were you filming that on a camera, or were you just using like a phone to record when you were talking about the games that you used to have, your Game Boy games? Because I've been debating if I should look at like a vlogging camera myself. Because right now you're watching the Game Boys are being filmed on my iPhone. So I'm debating if that's good enough or if I should look at getting a camera. Ooh. iPhone 15. I own a DSLR camera, a standard photography camera, not good for videos. Sorry for the loud noise. Yeah, there's a little fly around here. Ooh, a Gimmighoul. Watch it be my 200. 3. Ooh, a Gimmighoul. Oh no. Look at me. Oh no. I can't move. What happened? What is this? What did I do? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Your little Rabombi's there? Yeah, it's flying around my face. What is shiny Rabombi? It's pink, right? Instead of yellow? Jump when that happens, or a black screen and reset? You know what else I want? Very pink. I want to watch all the anime again, all the Pokemon anime, but I can't find anywheres that has all of them. And even the Pokemon website itself doesn't have all of them. You know, I was in the process of binging it. I finished the first season and the Orange Islands, and then I was starting up the second region, Johto, and then I took a little hiatus, and when I came back, they swapped it. So now it's not in rotation anymore, or now I gotta wait for it to come back into rotation. Look up the official listing. It's chaos. It's like 8 streaming services. Golly. Another Wailord on screen. That's one thing I do wish I bought as a kid, was bought each of the seasons from like Target or something. Sorry I say like a lot. That's starting to get on my nerves. I need to break that habit. I hate that. I hate saying I'll say a lot, or I'll say like a lot. I gotta stop that. Most are on Amazon. X and Y is Hulu exclusive. I need to break the same habit, yeah. It's hard because sometimes you're just thinking mid-sentence, and so while you're thinking, you just say and then you finish your thought process and you continue talking. But I don't know why it just gets on my nerves when. Not saying that like other people do it, but when I hear myself say like a bunch or say a bunch, then I think to myself, come on, get your thoughts together, say it right, you're good. Although I will say, when I'm in meetings at like my work, and whoever's presenting is just saying a bunch, that gets on my nerves. I hate when I'm in a work meeting and they say a bunch. Because if I've had people, and it feels almost as if every sentence they say, or every other sentence is I've only seen seasons 1 to 2, some of Gen 3 and early Gen 4, and all of X and Y. I'll pause while talking. That's usually when I say like. Yeah, and like I said, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, that's just normally how you talk. That's fine. It just drives me crazy when I say it a bunch. And again, I don't mean to come off as rude or anything, so I hope you don't take it that way, because I do not mean to sound rude in any sort of fashion. Okay, I love Gen 3 stuff, but I don't want to listen to this. I did not just catch a new Pokemon. Thank you. Not sounding rude at all, just relatable. Man. Alright, this is gonna sound kind of strange, but there's certain things that remind me of being a kid. And it's probably not good at all that this is what I associate it with, but as a child, some good memories I have is just being in the car and my mom's driving somewhere, and I'm playing my Game Boy, listening to Pokemon Ruby and listening to this music while I'm playing, and man, I really hate saying this because I don't like cigarette smoke, but my mom smokes a lot, and as a kid I smelled it a bunch, and so that's just something I remember from being a kid is smelling the cigarette smoke while being in the car and playing the game and listening to the music. And that's, again, not to say anything bad against her, because I love my mom very much, but she does have a horrible smoking and drinking habit that I've been trying to get her to break, but unfortunately not. That's probably not going to happen. Do 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 do. Look at them Naruto running. Naruto running. I can't wait to shiny hunt Spoink. Spoink is a Pokemon I really can't wait for in Generation 3. It's so adorable. That's probably going to be my next acro bike hunt after Safari Zone. Kinda same, my family are all smokers. Memories in the smoky car while playing my Game Boy Micro still lingering as nostalgic. Yes. Spoink and Lechonk top tier. Yes. I don't care much for the what is it? The evolutions? The male what is I don't care much for the female evolution of Lechonk. Why did my game turn off and turn back on? Why did it do that? That's weird. I didn't even touch anything over there. That would have been scary if that found my shiny Wailord and it did that. Neither evolution is it for me, but Grumpig is better. Oh, yes. Yellow Grumpig and then the pink Spoinkers. So good. And a pink Lechonk. Good stuff, too. And I love the blue flames on Tepig's evolution. What is it? Embor? I think is the final evolution. I don't know the name of the middle evolution. But those blue flames is very nice. Ooh, barely dodged that. So do you have a favorite Pokemon then, out of all the generations? Yeah, I need to get one eventually. I got a shiny Tepig in Go last week. Ooh, nice. I stopped playing Go a long time ago because I didn't have any friends to play with, and I just felt like I was getting shinies too easily, so I wanted to focus on getting them in the games. Oh, thank you. Ooh, 5-star. Fine. I don't drive and walk to and from work, so it... Oh, you don't drive, so you walk to and from work, so it passes the time while already out? Nice. That's a good way to pass the time, too. Oh, we got a Wailord on screen? Nice. Alright. We are going to adjust for just a second. I'm going to turn this off. What pizza did we get? Pizza Hut. Okay. Did we get stuffed crust?
We'll see.
What?
Why don't you try it? We'll see.
If we didn't, you better get some. Otherwise, it's cold. offline since it's nighttime. This keyboard here since it's fully charged. Hey, shiny on screen. Oh, sorry, not shining. Just a Wailord. Let me make sure everything's lined back up properly. There we go. Alright. Y'all hear that Gimmighoul nearby? What, did they mess something up? Did they just not give us stuffed crust? Alright, we're gonna try this out. Ooh, stuffed crust. Thank you. What sucks? Ew.
The cheese came off.
Does suck.
I was like, oh, bro. Yes.
Alright, where's that Gimmighoul? There it is. So to go along with the idea of me getting shinies from all different methods, I'm not doing too many from Let's Go and putting them in my shiny living decks. I think the only ones I'm really gonna get from Let's Go, or sorry, from Pokemon Go and put into the living shiny decks is gonna be Meltan and Melmetal. I'm gonna try and get everything else out. If I'm gonna do the Mew event from Generation 3, and if I feel like there's any illegitimacy issues there, or if I'm not able to transfer it up before they shut down Bank, fingers crossed they never do that. Then I've got the Mew, the blue Mew event from Pokemon Go that I can utilize instead. I just have to complete that and actually unlock it, because that's a stupid grind, having to get 151 Pokemon and everything. Look. Don't look. Oh, I messed that up big time. There we go. Oh.
What?
Nothing. Can you point that down? All the way down. Just that. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Alright, Captain.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, yeah, you're funny. You're right.
Hey, now my side is warmed up for me. Thanks.
Oh, there you go. Extra greasy warmth.
No.
IDK if I'll ever bother with Melmetal because I'm not a big fan of Let's Go since Leaf Green was my first game. I see that as the Kanto experience. Yeah. What? Kanto. The name of the region.
Of the KA. Wait, K.
A-A-N-T-O. How much you want to bet I get a shiny spoink on the way to this next Gimmighoul raid, Den? That'd be pretty hype. Although I want my 2 spoinks to come from Gen 3. So we're just gonna go look at it real fast. Oh, nice. I mean, it's such a good Pokemon, I'll probably, even if I did get a shiny, I'll probably still shiny hunt 2 of them in Gen 3. I EV train using Spoink and Violet and never found a shiny. I've had a charm since 11 days after release. 200? 3 coins, dang. The highest we've gotten so far is 50. I will say I hope in the next open world Pokemon game they do, they let us increase the camera speed, because this is just a little too slow for me. I would also be down if in the next 10 years they start remaking each of the Gen 1 through 8 games and they're all open world just like Galar. So that's like the game they do in between each new release. Z to A, hopefully, for sure. Because it makes me excited to think about the idea of an open world Hoenn game where you could see the overworld Pokemon and then also encounter them in the grass. Can't get rid of that that tradition, even though they did it in this game. Get a grip. I think Arceus is the closest we will see for Sinnoh. Unova I would love to see again, even regular remakes would be amazing. But be careful, they'll give you the BDSP treatment. Which, I'm not opposed to it, but, I mean, exact remakes of just the first games and chibi style. I want to know what this is. Wasn't that bad again. I love 3rd, 4th gen, favorite gen for story gameplay. Pokemon to a lesser extent, but I wish they did some platinum content like throw the distortion world into turn back cave. Yes. See, that would have been the cool thing, is if they had done the things from platinum as the remake. I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to Pokemon games, but I would say that I definitely wish it was more platinum based than Diamond and Pearl. I would love to understand why they chose to do Diamond and Pearl, aside from just the idea that it's more money by selling 2 copies of a game instead of 1. Which is probably the reason why they picked Diamond and Pearl. Imagine going into a time dimension or space dimension for Palkia or Dialga. Yes. That'd be cool. Ooh, I heard the Gimmighoul. Where is it? There it is. Look at all those sea turtles defending that one Snover. Ooh, a 5-star. Well, here's the thing, they never remade a 3rd before, and now we just have sequels to deal with for remakes. Curious to see what the next remake will be. Both Black and White and Black 2, White 2, maybe even Black 3, White 3. Is the main character for Black 2, White 2, like, the child of Black and White, or something like that? Is that the idea? Or is it just unrelated? What's wrong?
I'm just
Okay.
Why are you doing something wrong?
Cause you look like you're crying.
No, I'm nowhere near one.
As Arena is? Is that what you said?
Arena.
Is that what you said?
Arena's very
Okay, and? I don't care. Well, you know, sometimes girls act like that.
like you would know.
I do know, because I kind of deal with somebody who gets overly emotional.
It's not fair.
It is fair. An accurate statement. They were going to be pseudo-red like in Gen 2, but they scrapped it. Really? I should research it, but I'm curious what designs were scrapped for Pokemon in the different generations. I've seen some of the scrap designs for Generation 1 and 2.
Until it's time to use
But I'm curious, especially with Gen 5, since that was the first generation they did with totally new Pokemon throughout the entire region. Just wait until you see Sabrina. Are we talking from generations? Is Sabrina Generation 6 or 7 character? Because the only Sabrina I think of is the gym leader from Gen 1. Gen 3 Gastrodon, Gen 4 Haxorus. Oh, how they were scrapped and then remade for the generation afterwards? I had no idea they were meant for those. I'm gonna have to look into that.
You okay?
Yeah. Gastrodon West, see? Gotta wonder if they're ever gonna do a north and south of Gastrodon. Star. This thing's gonna drive me crazy. SpongeBob joke? Weast? Oh, I must have missed it. I don't. What?
Stim, tweets right now. Does that look familiar to you?
Yes, that looks like your stuff.
Exactly, because I'm a STEM person. Where's that bro?
Yeah, I kept reading Weast, but I don't know. I must have not. I don't remember that in SpongeBob. I'll have to go back and watch it. Weast. Weast.
What is that?
What?
What is that?
I don't know, a joke from SpongeBob. I haven't watched SpongeBob in a minute though. The Pirate Map board game episode. I actually don't think I've seen that episode. Yeah, I don't remember a pirate game. Patrick says east. Thought you said west. That's a jar, Patrick. Is a jar an instrument? That says west.
Oh, that.
What?
What you're saying right now.
What about it?
That's the SpongeBob episode.
No, I'm saying something totally different. I'm just quoting some random Patrick thing.
I think is that what it means? Didn't he write W-E-S-T?
No. I don't think you have any idea what episode he's talking about, so.
I don't know. Is it one of those Mandela things? That'd be kind of funny if it is.
Yeah, it's one of those Mandela things. Where you think that you know what you're talking about.
Did you think you saw something, or?
Exactly. So you get it. There's supposed to be a phalanx around here. Oh, I thought I saw a Gimmighoul under there. Oh, that was 100 coins. She knows. I don't know. He says that you apparently know something about riding west. That's our biggest jackpot yet. Now we just need to hit the 200. She knew the exact scene. All right. I guess you were on it.
I am?
I guess so. He was saying that you knew what you're talking about.
It's a pickle. It's like a big pickle jar, and they put WEST on it. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up then.
He said you're right. I don't remember it at all. I haven't seen the episode. Is she right with the pickle jar thing?
Could be combined.
Let's see what he says. Man, I love Phalanx. Phalanx is probably my favorite Generation 8 Pokemon. I don't know about that one. Yeah.
What? Pickle jar?
Yeah, I think you're probably combining two of them, yes. But
I've
it
seen
sounds like you
all
know.
of the SpongeBob episodes because that's all I was allowed to watch as a kid with my siblings. That and Kung Fu Panda. And Barbie.
Okay, I think he sent me it. Let's see it.
Their future is bright with IDEA. Apply now at ideapublicschools.org.
Oh! It's a coin. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yeah, do
It's
you?
one of the early episodes.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that one though. I'll have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, it was funny. Beast.
The Pokemon have dispersed. Season 2, I think, classic from my childhood.
I think there's like 18 or 20 seasons.
Yeah, I think we're somewhere in the 20s now. That and The Simpsons. Or Simpsons might be in the 30s.
New Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
That's interesting.
it's a girl now. Timmy's not. It's not a boy. It's a girl.
Okay, well, we'll see how that goes.
I'm interested in that one. Although she has braces, and I'm like, I don't like that.
33, I think, for The Simpsons. That's crazy. They've been going on for so long.
Ooh, as many people believes that when the Simpsons write like an animation, that it comes true. That's like a conspiracy theory right now.
Did you hear that, Switz? Yeah, hold on. Alright, got you. You about to hit me with some cold hard facts of Simpsons was right this and this time?
Really?
I don't know. I was making a joke. We'll see what he says in a second. So the reason why this is happening, the show has run for so long that some of the random jokes are lining up with reality. The earlier the joke, the more likely happened. So it's less about them predicting and just the fact of quantity over quality kind of thing. What was that? Was that a leaf on my screen? It's leaves blowing in the wind. Oh, and that's only the first part of it. He's got more. The reason these jokes stopped happening and stopped coming true was a sharp loss of creators who are more down to earth, realistic writers, unlike the unrealistic stuff the show is now. Wow. Yeah, I haven't watched Simpsons in a long time, so I don't know what's... look at how small that Tauros is! It's a little small thing. I watched a video discussing this recently while shiny hunting. Nice. The things to watch during shiny hunting. How many have I done today?
New York style is really thin, apparently.
New York style is thin.
Yeah, it's doing it right now. That's New York style.
Oh, it's thin and then you fold it into a
It's thin and
sandwich.
it's huge.
Anybody remember how many Gimmighouls I said we started with today? This stuff is just not that. Last I remember was 301. Okay. I'm trying to do 100 encounters a day, because if I do 100 encounters a day, it'll take me about 36 days to hit odds. But if I do only 50 encounters a day, then it'll take me 81 days to hit odds. So I gotta do as close to 100 or more as I can every day. And especially considering I only have time to hunt 2 to 3 days a week. That's a lot of weeks. Wow, a shiny Kufant. What an accidental shiny catch. Let's get it.
Is it for you another phase?
Yeah. I think this is 12 now. Quick ball kind of catch matches. Nice. Bam. Alright, any nature guesses? I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess adamant, and it's gonna have a rare mark. I love that line. Also, I feel you on limited time. I do about an hour after work on average, but Saturday and Sunday are my main days. You're gonna guess calm. It's naive. And it's got a ribbon. Uncommon mark. So not quite rare, but that is a good mark. So heck yeah. Alright, let's check it out. And battle against a normal Kufant. Or a non-shiny Kufant. An orange one. Kufant the Unsociable. Yes. Nice. Ooh. I can't get away. I guess I have a really slow Kufant. You love the Kufant line? What is today? Today's Tuesday? My work days are Wednesdays to Saturday morning. Wednesday nights to Saturday mornings, and I have off every other Wednesday. So this week is my 4-day weekend, so I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I go back to work on Thursday. And then on my work days, I work 12 hours a day, so I actually, quite literally, I just work 12 hours, I go home. Well, I try and hit the gym every day, sometimes that doesn't happen. And then I'll just go home, and I'll go to sleep. And then I wake up, and I get ready, and then I go back to work, and that's basically it. I'll have an hour to relax before work. Monday to Friday for me, and yeah, I have a shiny one on my team, Scarlet. Heck yeah. I don't know if it's an underrated shiny or... sorry, not shiny. But Pokemon or what? Because I never see anybody use it. Another Wailord. So I'd love to see how it does in competitive, if somebody could make it work. That's the first elephant Pokemon too, I think they added in the game, unless I'm blanking on one. I feel like I am blanking on one. I guess you could count Donphan because it's got a little snout like an elephant. There's no way. Oh my gosh, they're running into me. The first blatantly obvious elephant, yeah. Sorry if you hear all the cussing coming from Chef Gordon Ramsay in the background. He's not happy camper. People are not cooking right. Well, that's fine for now. 4-star. Alright. Ooh, is that a Gimmighoul right here? It is not. Unfortunate. How about on this side? nothing as well. Why can't it be that simple? Oops. Wailord. That'd be cool to have a Monday to Friday job and have weekends off. That'd be nice. What is today? Tuesday. So you're almost at your half-day weekend. Oh, I gotta hit this dragon den. I walked right past it. And I ran right into something else.
Frustrating.
Yeah, but I'm working overtime this week. Been getting home 2 hours late. Dang. Gonna have a fat check though. Gotta pay for all them extra Pokemon games we gotta get. It's an expensive hobby. And we need more, always. Gotta save up for a trip to Japan. Going this week, this October. That's awesome. You going solo? That's gonna be exciting. I've always wanted to go to Japan. One day I'll go. Maybe next time they have the World Championships in Japan, I'll go and I'll become the Pokemon champion. Ooh. There's a cave over here. I don't think I've ever explored this cave. Take a quick peek. What is that? Any phases? Yeah, we just got Kufant like 5 minutes ago. Nice. Heck yeah. I think that's 11 or 12 now on the phases. I don't remember exactly. Me and a couple friends are. I've been trying to go for ages. I'm taking my Switch. I don't know if I'll take my deck. Nice. That'll be fun. I hope you'll have a blast. I think the raid den is over here. Let me make sure that one's not shiny. Alright, it's not. Miracle Seed. Five-star. We're finishing this day with a 5-star and a level 40 Wailord. We're almost at 70 hours for that hunt. My one goal is to buy one of every GBA to 3DS game and all the GameCube games. Are you talking in general or are you talking at Japan? Oh. In Japan? Nice. Alright, is that it for the raid dens? That is it for today's raid dens. It is 8 a.m. 2:14. Cool. Let me save the game. Alright everybody, we're ending the day. I am gonna go ahead and end stream here. I'm gonna relax for the rest of the night. I'll still be on Discord, so y'all are welcome to chat it up there with me for a bit. I might do some off-stream hunting, I don't know yet. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last day off for work. So we'll probably be starting stream tomorrow about the same time, maybe 3 or 4 o'clock in the evening. I might cave and go buy an iPad tomorrow, we'll see. Our goal is to hit 1,000 Wailords by the end of the weekend, so I have to do 50 Wailords tomorrow, which... How many did we do today? I think we did another 80 today, so it should be pretty easy to knock out. We did 80 Wailords in about 6 hours and 20 minutes, which is really good. Gimmighouls, I think we did between 70 and 100 Wailord Gimmighouls. I don't remember the exact number. I'll have to look, but I think we did really well on Gimmighoul as well. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. In Japan, I've got Ruby, Platinum, and both Heart Gold, Soul Silver already. I need to get a Japanese copy of Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because those things are stupid expensive, so it's probably an easier way. And box. If y'all are new, hit that like button, subscribe for more. Y'all know the good stuff. We're going to continue on to day 7 tomorrow for Gimmighoul. I need this hunt over and done with. Please let it be soon, right? Alright, I'll see y'all in Discord if y'all want to talk. Otherwise, I will see y'all tomorrow for the stream and the dream to continue. Bye!